everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. Yeah, there was going to be no making the corner for this stream because reactive is offline. Ah, that looks so odd, doesn't it? My goodness, that looks weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. That looks wrong, if anything. It doesn't look right. It does not. No. Hold on, I need to set everything up properly. Well, as properly as I can. Okay, this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and there we go. Okay. Hi there, B. Hi there, Film Chicken. Hi there, Remco. Hi and welcome. Hi and welcome, hi and welcome. And yeah, today... Today. There we go. Today we'll be doing particle physics. We're learning about particle physics because I don't know if you remember, but last time, jeez, that's a lot of tabs. We were working on the video about particle physics and we reached, hold on, we reached quarks. Oh, and jeez, it's annoying. What's up? Hi, Marco. Welcome back. Last time we reached quarks, and the unfortunate revelation that all elementary particles actually exist on their own quantized field. The reason why it's unfortunate is because it's ever so slightly annoying, let's just say. It'll be a bit annoying to explain. Because I'll need like a different colored field, or some kind of way to showcase the difference between fields, between each and every single particle. Also at the same time, that's so fortunate, what do you mean? No, I mean, I know, that's not, I mean, unfortunate for me. Because I'll need to figure out a way to display the fact that they're all on different fields. So basically, the colors, I could do it with colors, I guess. Colors, yeah. I mean, I could do it with colors, but back to colors. No, I could do it with colors, but the issue with colors in this case is that it will be really annoying to introduce color charge. I mean, already introducing color charge with color will be annoying, because what am I gonna color gluons? Gluons will just have to be white the entire time, and color charge will have to be implied. What I think would be better is I could represent them with depth. So basically, hold on, let me open up Blender. Let's set up gluons have a color. I know, gluons would be easy, right? Red, green, blue, anti-red, anti-green, anti-blue. That's easy. No, wait, sorry, I said quarks. Yes, gluons have a color, but it's really difficult to represent that color. Because, okay, so like, you know, how would you color gluons? With what colors would you color them? Because I know that they have color charge, but there's like, it's just two colors. What? Both ends differently. Didn't they have 8 possible color charges? Or am I delusional? I might be delusional. I thought they had 8 possible color charges. Yes. hold on, I am wildly confused. Blue one. I genuinely thought it wasn't, but these are combinations of the 3 ones that are colored quarks. But, hold on. I am, so like... Alright, we have red... Oh shit. Red... let me just do it as a hexagon, that'll be easier. Blue. Anti-red would be... Wait, anti-blue would be yellow. Anti-red would be... orange, only teal. No, that would use turquoise, damn it. Why is there no teal in this case? So annoying. Teal, this, okay. Anti-red. Well, I guess should be a bit more. anti-red, and then anti-green, that's purple. There we go. And then you're telling me that these combinations, there are 8 combinations. So hold on. 1. You can definitely have red anti-red, because that's the 2 quark particle. You can definitely have these. 3. I feel like a 5-year-old right now, the way I'm just connecting colors together to figure out how particle physics works. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 combinations, but for some reason 1 doesn't count, which I don't understand why. Combinations of 3 main ones. Yeah, but hold on, because it's not it, right? It's not actually color of the 2 quark. No, it was color. It's, oh damn it. Color ones. Okay, so they have red, anti-red. Yeah, so these are the ones I've been just noting down. There is 9. But exactly, these are possible combinations, are only effective states, not the actual observed color states of the gluon. Color state is this. So then we have 8 color states. Wait, I could actually color them. You're so right. Also, why is... Wait, I thought that the squiggly line was for bosons in general. Why is gluon different? I am just already... I haven't even begun to get to the thing I want to get to, and I'm already so confused. This I could actually represent. Well, I mean, the eye is gonna be rough, but I could actually do some kind of reasonable representation. Obviously, we can't go for accurate because they're not actually colors, but I can at least do something reasonable. Something with reason, so that's nice. Okay then, let me just throw it onto the pile. And in the meantime, let's make a Blender file. There we go. So, wait, no, we can't save this. We actually need to open. And we need to open the... Oh, goodness gracious me. We need to open the file. Where is the file? Maths full. I think this is the file. This is the file. It has absolutely everything we have touched on in this video. So you can see end to back, right? We have the solid state, beginning introduction to solid state chemistry. We have the benzene. We have the different possible electron configurations of benzene, the comparisons in energies. Right here, the graphic. Right here, the smaller one. We keep going. Then beforehand, right here, this is the introduction to bonding, introduction to hybridizing, to hybrid orbitals. Right here we have how you can actually create hybrid orbitals with the wave functions. This hybridization. This right here is just possible shapes that an electron can have. Then right here, these are all just still effectively the shapes. This is just electron configuration of oxygen. Then right here we have the introduction to probability, which is required, the wave functions, quantum mechanics and more probability. Right here we have classical differences between classical and quantum mechanics. Going even deeper in, we have even more probability. My goodness, there's a lot of probability. And then finally the very beginning, which is just a mess of things that we had to keep, but we forgot to leave out. Now, before all of this, right here, this will be the place where we're going to tackle all of the particle physics. So let me just first clean it all up a bit. And the way we're going to do it is we're going to do it this way. If you don't mind, I'm going to play some Stupendium for myself. There we go. Name 3 vector quantities. Who is a product of vector quantities? Oh, by the way, complex thing. Flame replied to your question. Ah. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. There it is. What's happening? I am working on a video, believe it or not. I know, it's very out of character. Oh, my snipping tool just said failed to open the file. Well, that's brilliant. There we go. Also, let me just turn off this. Let me turn off VS Code, because it's clearly struggling. And there we are. This is the answer to your question, complex thing. We're getting close to day 1000. I know! I am painfully aware. Do you have a degree in anything? I do not. I do not, in fact, have a degree in anything. I just surround myself with people who do have degrees in things. And I siphon off their knowledge. Like a cursed amulet of sorts. Alright, right here we have orbitals. And what we need to do is... we need to take all of these orbitals. Oh, goodness gracious me. What? It's such a mess. Who made this animation? What kind of idiot? There we go. Now we hide them. The reason why I'm putting them first into a collection and then into another collection is because I know no one cares about this. It's not meant to be about Blender. But the reason why I'm doing it is because Blender really often likes to carry over the hidden collections. So we need to do this. Alright, brilliant. That's a degree now, healthy lifestyle. Oh, just don't start. Improve, you don't need a degree. Exactly. The thing is, I have a simple view on the matter, Marco. I think that degrees are unbelievably useful, and everyone should absolutely have them if they plan to specialize. So if you're interested in one specific part of science more than other parts, and if you want your career, for example, to involve that part, or if you are just straight up interested in it, then you definitely should get a degree, simply because it's the best way to learn specialized knowledge. However, I just can't specialize. I just don't have that bone in me. I need to be as general as possible. And as such, I just couldn't get myself to get a degree. Because what would I get a degree in, right? Computer science, physics, mathematics, chemistry. Lord knows. And even that is just like the big four, right? You need to specify even further. Okay. Now, I'm going to take the camera. This is going to be over camera. What is this one? This one's just on the side randomly. Brilliant. We're going to take the camera and not lose it and copy it, and we're gonna have particle physics. Jeez, this scene is so massive. Covering a lot of topics. Yeah. I just surround myself with people who do actually have / are getting degrees, and I siphon off their knowledge. Remco being a brilliant example, for example, in this case. Remco is my in-resident physics expert. Reminds me of a quote: if you're in a smart person in the room, you're in the wrong room. The message is surround yourself with people who are more clever yourself. Turbulence, may I ask where you heard that quote? I'm genuinely curious if you know if where you heard it. I saw a comment and I'm curious, in free time, like generally. In my free time, I don't have free time. I just don't have free time. I just work on videos. Okay. Now we're going to copy it over and we're going to make a new one, which is particle physics. Right here. Whatever string 3 stays, string 3 exactly. Confusion. No, the reason why I'm curious about where Turbulence heard that quote is because I know where I heard that quote. Because I heard it on my live streams. That's because I heard it from Tefta when we were streaming. I do keep in mind a lot of like where quotes I hear come from. So for example, there are a lot of bangers. For example, you're using too many physics words, not enough physics sentences. It's such a brilliant sentence. So you have no free time to just relax, and yet I have more respect for you. It's not quite it. That's not quite. It's not that I don't have any free time. It's just that I have lost the ability to relax. I have lost the ability to be able to not work. I always work simply because there is nothing else I can do. Oh my goodness, now all we need to do is remove all the keyframes. This is gonna be a chore and a half. That's fine, but you know, dropping down that, but you don't drop another mine. There are so many. Unbelievable. Right, first we have this. This one will be the easiest. Then we have this. He's really chatting with me about physics. Exactly, yeah. Did you work on all your videos on yourself? Not research. I mean, I do all of the animations, I do the script writing, I do the recording, I do the editing, I do all of that. But, well, research happens on these streams. And as you could have seen, and probably will see eventually again, is I really often do ask, you know, people like Remco, like Flame, to just join in and help me understand things. But other than that, yeah, all the animations, all the editing, all the everything, I do that myself. Okay, this also should have, doesn't have any keyframes. This, there we go. Now hopefully, oh wait, this one. Why doesn't this one have any keyframes either? They very much should have keyframes. I would know, I made these. This is a baked simulation, which I don't know quite how to remove without, whatever. Still a couple things that are moving, I don't quite understand. This one, yeah, no, this one also has keyframes, that is true. What's your personal favorite video you've made for any reason whatsoever? Turbulence, I have a list. My personal favorite, I can give you 16 if you want. Best to worst, I do keep a list. Hold on. Right now I am working on one of them. What spoilers? There we go. This one I'm working on will be my favorite. I can tell you with confidence right now. But until that one comes out, here I have a list. Glowing Liquids, Master Innovations, and Bandit the Bot. I really like this one simply because, for practical reasons, it was fun to make. All elementary particles explained is just brilliant. Comically enough, right now I'm making kind of a, not sequel, but a remake to it. I just really like going over elementary things. They're really fun. Designing a Simple Controller was my previous practical one that I think went really well. Four Horsemen of Physics is about fundamental interactions, and I think I've explained them pretty decently. Well, could have been worse. Acid Laser in the Mask is the prequel to this. How Math Becomes Difficult, that's classic, everyone knows that one. Firing Laser Molecules, that's the one I made with Flame. That one is brilliant, I love it. I've talked about his research, it was great. Explaining Chemistry for Electricity was my first serious chemistry video, and I made it with scrap, so it was good. Model of Quantum Fields, that's just part one of the quantum field theory videos, which will be actually kind of important context for this series. Worst mistake humanity could ever make, that one was just a really, really old video, but it's a good one. Skip, don't talk about that one. How quantum mechanics becomes chemistry, well, that's a recent one, and then all of these are kind of recent. See, I have a list. It's actually kind of part of my, you know, that's enough. Part of my, like, what was the name? Part of my ritual after uploading a video is that I figure out where would it lie on the list of top 16 best, and that's kind of, that's also always a nice part of the process. Hi Darash, how you doing? Nice chatting with you. Nice chatting with you, Turbulence, but I have a good one. And then with that in mind, right here, I really did a bad job of removing keyframes. Okay. Right here's this is what we'll have. We'll just have the camera. Look over all of this. Do I have two different volumes, or is this the only volume? Because I'm pretty certain there would have been another one. I could have sworn. So, egg on my face. Okay, let me actually see if... Okay. Alright, so in this case, this is where we'll start. We'll start with the camera going like this, and then zooming down on something. And that something will be the bingo card. We're going to have a bingo card for this video. It's going to be the all elementary things bingo card. Hi there, Olmate! How you doing? It's Olmate, hi! Okay, hold on, I just got a bit distracted. Oh, the colors on this are nice, but it's going to take absolute ages to render just this animation, simply because of how bloated this is. Let me just render image. Okay, there we go. Well, the new video's about 3 of them. Oh my goodness, I'm working on 3 videos again, aren't I? They are, in fact, well, the first one is about the mask, obviously, the one I'm making. Second one, which is this one I'm working on right now, this one will be about elementary particles and particle physics in general. And then the third one, about mathematics, that's gonna be a bit different down the line. Bye, everyone. Bye, Marco. Bye. Have a good one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is good. I like the idea of just adding more and more. I like the idea of adding just more and more to this scene. No, it does. Like shit. Ah, damn it! We can't do it with 64 then, we need to do it with something like 256, possibly even higher. We would rather keep it as low as possible. And make it, if you had any free time, what would you do with it? I have free time, I'm just incapable of enjoying it. That's the issue. If I could, I want to make that clear because I don't want anyone to think that I'm like, I don't want anyone to think higher of me for that reason. It's not something you should applaud me for. If I could actually enjoy myself, and if I could just have free time I could enjoy, what I would like to do is, what would I do? Just have fun. Damn, this, I don't like this. It's gonna, no. You know what? We're changing the topic. I don't, no. I refuse to, I am refusing to answer the question. We're changing the topic. I need to find the elementary particles. I have mentioned the past. Where's the elementary particles video? Where is it? What was it even its name? Simulation temp files, animation, stable space, file chemistry, with a physics constant, open muscle, no. Constant decoding molecules, elementary particles. There we go, I found it. And over there, I did have the bingo. Oh, I did also call it the bingo card back then. Wow, I am consistent. I am so consistent. There we go. These are absolutely beautiful and I love them. So we're going to copy all of them. Like this. And then right here, we're going to make a new collection, which will be not in there, only right here. Just garbage, just to throw in all of the LaTeX figures in there. There we go. And then we're going to have particle physics. And then first things first, bingo card, which has all of these. There we go. I should probably put them in some place that's more reasonable, not just completely random and arbitrary. Yeah, I should. Fine, whatever. And we're going to 0.20. Actually, no, we're going to copy all of this. We're going to scale them up by 1 divided by this. And then we're going to scale them down to 0.25. There we go. I know it may not look like it's any different, but trust me it is. And then this by this. There we go. Now we can do 0. Okay, and right here. There's 25, and let's do this maybe. The big issue here is that it's really difficult to like angle. Make it after some more quantum field theory. You should make a video on all the stupid particles we came up with. Onions, plates, and photos. I genuinely do want to make a video on quasi particles. I've touched briefly upon this in the which video? What was the video in which I said like I'm gonna give a tenner to anyone who explains to me why proton isn't classified as a quasi particle? Because like proton is a quasi particle. It doesn't matter, irrelevant. in there I did like a list, a couple of them, but I do want to make a video on quasi-particles simply because of how many there are. It's just comical. I feel like it's actually quite illuminating on... It's actually a great way to explain what a particle even is. Talking about quasi-particles, counterintuitively. Alright, let me just rotate this more, and there we go. Brilliant, I'd say. Now, we have all of the particles at correct distances, hopefully. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Now, here's what we need. Can an electron change its spin when atom gets excited? I'll get excited. I can't do chemistry at the moment, I'm sorry, complex thing. Okay, now here's what we need here. First things first. We already should have in the shader editor, there we go. We don't! Oh, you are joking me! That's annoying. Oh no, wait, because that's the Higgs. No, that makes sense. Actually, it could have for the other ones. Yes, we do. So basically, I remember back when I set this up, where's the little Mick in the corner? This code reactive broke. I know, it annoys me too, but they just don't work. This code reactive. Their website is, oh, there we go, their website is back up. Hold on, let me see if I can turn it back on, if it can work. It does look weird, doesn't it? No. My goodness. Yeah, there we go. Give me my make it. So, go. This, yeah, save. Copy. Disco debug. Oh, damn it, you mind not breaking? Oh, now it works. There, we're back. Got him. Splendid. So. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah! System is out of GPU and shared host memory. We did it! We broke my graphics card! It's... What a day. Alright, listen Premiere, I need you to turn off. No offense, but just like we reached the limit. Also, I need to turn off the other blender I have in the background. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, come on. There we go. Okay, so these are all the particles from the past video. Now what I would like to do is... Actually, we could do it even better. We could do it even better. I might be just spending too much time on this, and I might be just... Yeah, I think I'm spending way too much time on this, but whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, in this case, we're going to do a mix shader on both of these. Every single time I make any kind of change. Are you hearing my sink, by the way? It's yelling at me again. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You hear it? It's still you know what? I'm fine. I'm not crazy. I don't need to prove myself. Now, we can take this principal volume and then this distance right here as emission strength. And then right here this. We want something that's really similar, so transmission 1, yeah, but this time just default base color. There we go. This is going to take absolute ages. Yeah, so the basic idea will be that this is what the particles will look like if they're disabled, and then as we enable them, they will switch from this to their own actual particle. Do this. Let's see how it looks. By the way, Allmatter, how's your day going? Because actually, I didn't even ask you. How rude of me. How's your day going? How you doing? Okay. Nah, whatever, we'll leave it at that. It's fine. Now, we can just copy these nodes. Copy. Actually, no, there's one more thing we need to do. I'm an idiot. Oh, if I skip over that, would be kind of annoying. Attribute. And then we need to do attribute on the geometry of factor that goes into both of them. And that will be just called blank. Like this. And then we're going to just copy this entire setup. And we need to go over each and every single one of the particles. Or more specifically, we need to go over each and every single one of the non-bosons. Do this. Reason is because we have go to the table steps take the points quasi-particle very correctly. Oh! Oh, that makes sense, actually. That does make perfect sense. That does make sense. Okay, so we just have like a statistical rules for how particles behave. And if something follows the statistical rules, that means we can treat it as a particle because it fits into our model. If it doesn't, we just call it a quasi-particle because it's off. That would make sense. Oh my goodness, this right here. There can't be any particles without these statistics, so all these quasi-particles must be emergent. That does make sense. I mean, okay, but like, protons are also emergent. I'm loosely we use the particles. I mean, if I don't think particles would be used loosely if... I mean, no, once you think of particle as something that doesn't have to be elementary, particle without these statistics, by definition, not a particle. You know what, that's a fair point, actually. Ah, yes. So if you imagine a sphere that's a cube, I don't even know what, like, so 5-sided squares aren't actually squares. Okay, there we go. Should I color in neutrinos differently? No, I'm gonna color in all of the non-bosons the same. I do want to kind of color in neutrinos differently, because they are very different. I think scientists saw an alien this is Navakian and they have my intuition. No, it does make sense. It does make sense, but there is like certainly a big disconnect between the proper definition of a particle and, you know, the casual usage of the word particle. So like it makes perfect sense. It's just that it makes sense in a vacuum, pun intended. You're welcome. I know I'm hilarious. Okay. I just realized I had to. Oh, I messed up because all of them had to be plugged into the appropriate emission. Yeah. Isn't it brilliant working with shaders, with shading disabled? By the way, all matter never replied to how their day is going, and I'm worried that they left before they got to. It's really rude of me to not ask that sooner, you know. In this case, we're just going to this, and in this case, we're going to just do this. No, wait. This right here. Oh, but by default, they're all gonna be disabled. Oh my goodness, so I won't be able to even see. Worked. Brilliant. Now bosons will just be without the curiosity texture like this. I guess this will work for bosons. Higgs boson won't be all that different. It will look comically similar. Oh yeah, no, we can't. Ah, damn it. Ah, piss. Alright, this right here is what we actually need to plug in. The power 8. So much as feel as a cube is really slickering topology. Horrible analogy, make it. Alright, this. Oh, damn it. And I'm gonna do Higgs different because it's Higgs. A while back ago, actually, Remco, someone asked me a question and I didn't know how to respond. It was actually quite a really long time ago. Which is, why isn't Higgs considered to be one of the fundamental interactions? Explicit one forms, if I recall correctly, is the. Yeah, obviously, you need to just. Goddamn mathematicians. Emission strength. Okay, now what we're going to do is. We need to give them all. Because it doesn't mediate any of the fundamental interactions. No, I don't mean the boson. I mean Higgs as like Higgs field and all of it combined, right? That's what I mean. Why isn't the action of giving particles mass considered a fundamental interaction? I know if I'm making sense of this. So, like, you know, why isn't the Higgs boson a carrier particle for, well, I suppose not quite a Higgs field, but Higgs field as a fundamental interaction. There we go. This is called a charge, which is not what we want. We want particle enable, and we want this to have, because it's a consequence of symmetry breaking, and so physicists don't really count it from that direction. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Mix. By default, we're gonna set it to a 1 because it would be just easier. And then disable. No, wait. What did I call it? What did I call the thing? Blank. Blank. There we go. Right here we're gonna have... Wait, what did I even call it again? Uh-oh. I already forgot. Particle enable. Okay, particle enable. Let me just put all of them on and then we'll see what they look like. Particle enable. Particle enable. Particle enable. I'm pretty certain there is some kind of way to like apply geometry nodes to multiple different objects at the same time. But whatever, sunk cost fallacy, I'm already halfway there. Okay, let's see. Medkit, did you know that geometric algebra actually makes it very obvious how SU2 double covers SO3? I barely even know what SU2 and SO3 is. I don't like groups. Well, I don't get groups. Not why I don't like them, I just don't understand them. Yeah, no, they just look like desaturated versions of themselves. Which means that we messed this up right here. It's actually curious, because this should be fine. If this is a 1... Oh, well, that is not... Oh, no! Oh! No! Damn it! I've plugged all of them backwards. Oh, you... Oh, you little... You cheeky little geezer. You see those strings, the film of Mike just gives you a yummy taste. Alright, let's see. Now I hope that right now they will all look kind of similar in blank. We need to not be able to tell apart different kinds of particles from each other, different than types, I would say. Hi there, David. Hi. Memory 2 gigabytes, brilliant. Hi there, Mappa. Okay, so... Right, Electron, Muon, Tau, they look like shit. Gotcha. I like the neutrinos, because in the end that's what I want to represent neutrinos as, just a tiny little dot in the middle of particle, because they just interact with nothing. Okay, so in this case... I could have done it actually in a smarter way, that would right now make it much easier for me to put whatever. Can I do this? Look terrible, or will this look passable? Let's see. No, that looks fine. If anything, I would say that right now works not too much, but hold on actually. This is like 50. It might be a bit much, just 20. Brilliant. There we go. Now on to bosons. How am I gonna tackle wait, first of all, this already should be... Uh-oh. That's not great. This already should not look like the default gluon. Hi Darlem, hi Lars, hi, welcome. Particle physics. Well, yeah, I mean, I am right now, comically enough, taking a break from learning about particle physics to just make them look nice. Why does this have color? This very much should not have color. Right here, we are passing the attribute with value 1 into this attribute right here, which means this should be a 1. There we go, this is what the 1 should look like. So that means it's not going in for some reason. And... oh, it might not actually work for... oh no, okay, this should work. It very much did not. It's fine, I can figure this out, I can figure this out, I can figure this out. Make it, you're working on what? I'm working on the particle physics video, and right now we are actually setting up the particles for the particle physics. The reason why I'm setting it up first is because I really wanted to render in the background as we're going to be working on the video, you know? Very practical experiments from the very beginning. Particles can also behave like waves. Yeah, that would be the big point. This is curious. Geometry, that's correct. Can I do object? And then do I need to do instance if I do object? It's so annoying that it takes such a long time, but I could have just deleted all that, oh, whatever. Yes-ish. But for some reason it's not working. We might need to do it separately on each of them. Which honestly could be worse. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna delete this. Alright. Yeah, so in this case, all we want from the gluon is... I remember how much fun I had with... Is Einstein in the video? Yes, he'll be a guest speaker.
No.
Well, Remco, don't spoil it. Hi there, Katsi. Don't spoil it, Remco. No. You know how shy Einstein is? The whole point of him faking his death was so that people would leave him alone. Alright, let's multiply this. This might be extremely bright. Oh, why have I just... Oh, stop. Named attribute. Blank. There we go. Right here for...
What you doing?
I'm working on the video. I speak from a grave, yeah.
How are you today?
I'm fine-ish. What happened to the sample rate? Is it software log or could you work around it? I think the actual issue, Alem, appears to be that... Wait a second. I haven't just tried increasing the gain. I could just increase the gain and see if that helps.
Increasing the gain?
Damn it, Alem, now you got me thinking about the... Because I haven't tried one... You know what? No, we're not doing that yet. I'm going to... First this. First physics. Now, right here, we want it to be ever slightly different. And by that I mean we're going to do value. Mix. There we go. And one of these nodes, which I'm guessing is going to be 400, controls the wave number. $400 for now. No. Let's do 50. Like this. Then we take this value, multiplication, and we plug into a mission string, and then actually drop it down to maybe 20. Oh, that is not good looking. That looks like a solar eclipse. Low sample rate because faster preview. Oh, we were talking about blender loss. Oh no, we were talking about the microphone. Okay, let me have a think. We could also just add to it right here because we have the weight number. You can just add a constant. That would shift it. Okay, let me switch to... This might crush my entire PC, but hey, fingers crossed, am I right?
Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers for you.
Okay, it looks like it's fine. Brilliant. Now, the reason why this will be better is because it should have a much easier time rendering this. To be fair, no, Eevee does struggle with... You know what, we're actually gonna do something different. We're going to hide everything that's not in the current video.
Okay.
Like this. Then we're just gonna render, and that's just gonna be quick. There we go. Now, if we add to it, we are shifting the wave, which means we could do like 40 right here. I like that. Maybe 60. And then this muff divide by negative. Oh, that's a 60. Okay, 60 divided by x equals minus 8, which means negative 8 times x. 60 by minus. Wait, this should be 60 by minus 8, correct? Yeah, there we go. And now the whole point is that as we switch from 1 to a 0, then this is going to turn more and more into a photon. Like this, which is what we want. Then all we have to do is the W and Z. No wait, that's the Z. Actually, the other one is W, right? What's this about the video about? Quirks? This is just the intro. This is the first animation of the entire video. Actually, the entire video will probably go electron to photon to quarks to gluons. We'll use the parallel of an electron and a photon to explain quarks and gluons. Then we would probably go with flavors, I imagine. Or actually, maybe first neutrinos. Then weak interaction would be nice. Then flavors. Then gravity. And then antiparticles.
Is it another one everything video?
It's particle physics this time.
Okay.
Okay. Now in this case, once again, we need to disconnect this thing and right here. This is actually fine. Then this is the exact same. The only difference is that this has to be much brighter. Yep. And then Higgs, which yes, this. There we go. Those are particles. How long will it be if you're covering as much? How long will the video be? I imagine 20 minutes. Can't tell you while I'm it. I would need to first script and record to see how long it will take.
You're pretty fast with your videos.
Yeah, I do tend to. Well, it depends how much I want to skip. This time I don't want to skip too much. Now there's something else we need to do this time. And that is, to our bingo, we want to add the fundamental interactions. Which means, like here. Alright, there we go. There. And then all we need to do is just first, I imagine, electromagnetism would be first, so. Nope. There we go. Volume. Texture coordinates, separate XYZ, and then if we plug in Y, math, and then plug it into a sine wave, multiply by 10. Damn it, I messed up. It's this one, okay. There we go. Now, if we do vector math and then take the distance from the origin and plug this in, we'll get, oh my goodness gracious me, that is not the right origin. Okay, that's the problem, gotcha. There we go. Then we'll also get waves, but we'll get them from the middle, like this. Although this would be much better look for gravity. I do like this look, but I would prefer it much more for gravity, simply because, you know, with gravity. I'm sorry, why does it look different here? Oh yeah, because I'm plugging into the surface, should be volume. For electromagnetism, instead let's move it like this, -1. Yeah, brilliant. I think I might actually leave it there. Then, strong interaction. Strong interaction is just a mess. That will be the entire thing. So noise texture.
Just like you.
Just like me. This to the left. And this into volume. There we go. And then finally, weak. For weak interaction, call me uncreative if you want, but I'm just gonna do the same thing, but with Voronoi. And plug this into color. No wait, volume. Yeah, principal volume.
Well.
This and position. No, distance. No, color. Right. There we go. This is our bingo that we will work to fill throughout the process of this video.
You're making. Oh god, right.
Should be simple enough. Okay. Now we can enable everything back. And then just render animation. That's all there is to it. Which means we particle physics, frames, and there we go. This will take absolute ages to render, which is good because in the meantime we get to work on the video. So, where did we finish off? Just like election temperature, field folders condition logical between particles. There are two kinds of folders you can encounter. The first one is just light, so basically, light. Then there's the second kind is the one covered right now, and that is the virtual photon. The reason why it's called virtual is because we can't actually measure these photons. They start one of the electrons, they go to the other, and there's no way to capture it how halfway through. The only reason we assume them to exist is because there has to be something carrying the reaction. Once again, the quantum field theory, we theorize them to be quantized fields. Simple. Next, we have quarks. Okay. Wait, did I fill in the bingo somewhere? Bingo. Yeah, okay. We start just an up quark in its own up quark field. This works in the exact same way as an electron. Hold on. In the exact same way as an electron. Part 2, the field. The difference being that quarks can interact with one more fundamental interaction. And that is... should I introduce strong interaction this early on? How about we start with electromagnetism? A particle in the field. In this case, I'll add another quark, this time on a separate field, the field of a down quark. In this case, the up quark, I always remember it because it's always playing in my head, positive top, negative bottom. In this case, the up quark has positive charge and the down quark has negative charge. So even though they are on separate fields, they will still affect each other with electromagnetism because they will interact with the electron, because quark will interact with the... Make it. Have you made a video on explaining electricity? I don't think I have, actually. I guess you are right, but I mean, you know, the newest video I did promised the poll, and one of the options was electricity. Good luck with the script. Alright, bye Alan, bye, have a good one. Interact with the electromagnetic field by creating a virtual photon. This virtual photon will travel right and interact with the down quark on the down quark field. It's important to remember in this case that this is still a one-dimensional universe. So despite the fact that I've spread for the sake of visibility. In this case, I will have them spread out, so there will also be graphs, like functions with excitations on them, but the difference will be that the down quark will be the most forward one, then it's going to be the up quark, then it's going to be the electromagnetic. And that will just be for the sake of clarity, because they still all exist in a single line, they still exist in a one-dimensional universe. I feel like that would just explain the electromagnetism pretty well. Hi there, Mark, how you doing? Doesn't matter.
Like Markiplier?
Yes, well no, actually, it's with a C.
Markiplier, I see.
Markiplier, yes, Markiplier. This right here, in reality. Would be the interaction again. You can see, despite being on different fields, they can still interact because both quarks in quakers, no quarks, interact with the electromagnetic field. So we can go back to our bingo and fill in quark and the down quark, but quarks are most well known for their interaction with another field. Let's go with video. Yes, it is. The strong interaction and the gluon. Okay, so going back to our many fields, let's create a scenario like this. Wait, hold on. Remco, quick question. If you imagine the colors representing like just completely separate fields, then would a proton look in a one-dimensional universe? Okay, I know it would make sense in one-dimensional universe, but bear with me. Would a proton in one-dimensional universe look something like this?
If you imagine a proton, heck, imagine two protons.
Exactly. There we go. Is this what a proton would be like, where the white line is the up quark field and the yellow line is the down quark field? I'm gonna leave it on my screen just for a second, just in case Remco is answering. Like this. We'll have the strong interaction field. Is Remco even on the stream? Well, that's why I asked. If I just don't get a message in a while, I'm just gonna message him on Discord. We have a strong interaction field. The up quark field and the down quark field. Then on the strong interaction field, up quark field, down quark field. Strong interaction field, the electromagnetism field, the up quark field and down quark field. Okay. In this case, oh jeez, this is gonna be it's something. What's the video about? It's about particle physics and elementary particles, fundamental interaction, these sort of things. In this case, we can add two up quarks, so first and second, and then we can add a down quark. Right away, as we add them, the electromagnetic field becomes excited. The up quarks have positive charge, the down quark have negative charge. So right away we're getting virtual photons carrying this interaction. But then we're also but this time we're also getting gluons carrying the strong interaction. Strong interaction is something that I need to explain on the side. That's because whilst every single up quark has a positive charge and every single down has negative, the charges for the strong interaction can change. So basically, by the way, how is the animation doing? Because it's gonna be really slow. Minute. Okay, that's slower than I expected. When I was searching videos, particle visible, and I see nothing. Thinking maybe for a channel. There's plenty of the videos. Well, I could help. Although I do believe there is quite a few lectures about particle physics out there.
Fanboy physics?
Yeah, exactly. Charges for strong interaction can change. So basically, each quark can have one of three different charges, which physicists. By the way, Drunk didn't answer, so let me just message. I have a question. There we go. Basically, each quark can have one of three different charges, which physicists conveniently named red, green, and blue. Basic. Oh, damn it. Later on. Hi there, Remco. Basically, I have a question. Hold on, let me just give you a stream.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So basically, let me know when you can see.
Taken.
There we go. Can you see the stream on Discord?
Yes, I'm still getting ads on the video, so.
Why is... Well, wait, hold on. It's not streaming... There we go. Now let me know when you can see the stream.
Alright, yes, I can see infinities.
On Discord, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. So basically, like, imagine if white line would be the up quarks and the yellow line would be the down quarks, then a proton would look something like this, right? Where these two up quarks reside on the same field, but the down quark just resides on the other field.
Yes.
Okay, good. And so then if we have like an empty universe with nothing, and then we just drop in the two up quarks, one down quark, then the instant we drop them in on the, like, I know I'm gonna be drawing it higher, but it's still one-dimensional universe. Then the instant we drop them in, like, the electromagnetic field will start fluctuating right there, and then the strong interaction field will also like begin fluctuating because of photons and gluons.
This is a difficult question.
Imagine we have an empty universe and then we drop in these specific particles. Could you like test it out for me real quick and make an empty universe, drop these in?
Give me 5 seconds, I'll walk to my black hole generator.
I walk over to my empty universe generator.
I'm not sure about the last one.
Alright, I'll double check then in that case.
Because the whole act of empty universe is and then dropping particles in it, I'm not sure if it guarantees interactions.
Why?
Because it's empty. There's nothing, and then you just drop 3 particles in there. Like.
And I mean, you know, the reason why I say nothing is because, like, you know, ignore friction sort of thing. But like, what I mean is that if
you have an isolated system with only these 3 particles.
Yes.
Then what happens is they will assuming the vacuum is acting the same, which is not guaranteed, these three particles will form that bond ASAP because they can't be unbounded. So the gluon field is definitely going to do some funny stuff.
So it will just excite, right? It will just have like fluctuations between them, and possibly spilling over.
Yes, but it would only have, I think, 3 fluctuations because 3 gluons.
Okay, so it will be just 3 wave packets. It will actually look more like, well, obviously they will be constantly moving and such, but
yeah, but they will move it. They will move with the like if you want to visualize them, they should be in between the quarks. Like if
so
you have
there
2
should be
quarks
like
in space,
one wave packet moving on this range, another wave packet moving on this space, and another wave packet moving on this range.
Yeah, in the 2D dimension.
Okay. Yeah.
You make kind of like a triangle out of them with the edges, the quarks, the vertices. Wait,
Yeah.
but the vertices, the quarks, the edges, the gluons package. And yes, they will be waves because they're not localized. I don't know about the electric field and the other field. The Higgs field will definitely do something because they have mass.
I mean, for now, I'm just introducing fields like one by one. So for now, I'm only going. I've introduced the electromagnetic as first. Second, I'm introducing strong. But wouldn't the electromagnetic behave in the same way then?
No, because this particle. Oh wait. No, because you don't have photon creation when you just have a proton. Like the. Oh, this is difficult. You get an electric field, yes, but it doesn't act on something. There's nothing to act on. So I'm not sure if this is the same as saying, yo, you have a force, but nothing can feel it.
I have a habit of asking questions that are just baffling.
I don't like this question.
That's just you.
I'm just gonna.
You make it.
Rationally, I would say there is photon exchange between the quarks because they are all charged particles.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. But
I have never heard of this before.
I mean, I imagine.
I see a Nobel Prize.
No, because I mean, like, I imagine it would behave the same way because I don't see why it wouldn't. But I also imagine that, considering it's like electromagnetism next to the strong interaction, this would be so utterly irrelevant.
Yeah, no, of course. If there is an effect, it's like negligible.
7, 8 orders of magnitude.
Yeah, because they are so strongly bounded by the gluons. Right, in that case, the moment you introduce, well, if you have 2 quarks, for sure, you will also have a electric field. But this is a guess. I don't know this for certain.
Okay, I will.
Like based on Maxwell's equations, I would definitely. Yeah, no, there should be based on Maxwell's equations. Yeah, no, of course there is. The whole problem is that they are so closely bounded by the gluon that it acts like one source particle. Like the antiproton acts like a source particle. Whereas if you keep zooming in, try to separate the particles in you're zooming in, then you will see that there is contribution from all 3 points. Yes. So yes, there will be photons. At least there will be an electromagnetic field. I'm not sure how to describe photons in this.
Okay, I'm just gonna do photons as a random wave then. And I'll just focus on gluons as the particles in this case.
You will get kind of like a mountain in your electromagnetic field. Like where this particle is, the proton, it will be a mountain, and if you zoom in really quickly, you will have 3 peaks.
If you zoom in really quickly.
Yeah, the issue is you can't, like, the concept of zooming in on quarks doesn't exist because the moment you start zooming in,
I know.
Your space gets more energy and then they bound heavier and such. So you need to you need to. I don't think it's measurable, but like it should theoretically be the case.
It is once again the like, oh yeah, the Pauli exclusion principle makes perfect sense if you like index the electrons. Something just you can totally just do, you know. All right, that does make okay. In that case, it does make sense. I am still going to represent like the electromagnetic field as like a random wave, and I'm just gonna do a text on screen saying that. There's no point in us focusing, or I might even mention it, there's no point in us focusing on the electromagnetic field in this case, because whilst it still applies, it's overshadowed by the strong interaction. And it's complicated.
Yes.
So we might leave it there.
Okay.
Also, maybe don't make it a wave, but make it more of a. Well, as I said, a mountain that just. Well, if you move your proton, it will also move with it. But like the whole issue is in this case, it's not a wave package, so you can't identify it with a photon.
I see.
So
this is a peak.
like
just like a Gaussian.
Yeah, just like a Gaussian, yeah.
Right.
So it will be static if all your quarks don't move, but what was the other one you asked for? Wait, actually, it's exactly the same as the gravitational field.
So we'll be just okay, right? So hold on, to be more accurate, I wrap all of them. We'll have the up quark of the. Actually, I sure the wave is way too big. Up quarks, down quark. Then this is a rough one because like right here I imagine it will be this. Right here let's just have them overlap a bit because there is enough space. And then the electromagnetic.
Yes, and if you want to be a bit more this is difficult.
I would just like imagine you looked at this like yes.
It makes sense. Except that, like,
imagine if someone tuned in on the stream right now and they would just look at, would just see us looking at this like yes.
Yep.
yes,
That's a wave.
Physics.
I guess this makes sense, but it's very like its scale doesn't make sense. Because if you want to talk about this, you will need to zoom out on the quark so much that they like this entire wave package becomes a point. And then you can talk about the electric magnetic field.
Do you get what I mean? I'm just going to remove the electromagnetism from this specific example. Because like,
that works as well. I think it's better to get that example when you're considering two particles, like an electron and a positron.
Yeah,
or an electron and a photon.
I mean, or we could even do better. Like, I could actually in the video, instead of ending it with the Feynman diagrams, what I could do is I could end the video by like getting 3 quarks and an electron and like doing all of these fields of like hydrogen. So, and then it probably would look better. So, you know, the overlapping fields of the electron, of up quarks, of down quarks, of strong interaction, of weak interaction, of electromagnetism, all of them overlapping.
Mm-hmm.
And look for like a one-dimensional proton. I mean, not proton, only hydrogen. And then at those scales, it would make a lot more sense.
Let me know when you're working on this in terms of simulation, so I can fact check some things.
I'll be brutally honest with you. I don't think it will be a simulation. I think I will just fake it all the way. Because
I mean, you're going to blender it, right?
Yeah, I am gonna blender it. Yeah.
That's what I mean when you're working, like when you're visualizing it.
Yeah, I mean, I already making the intro on, and right now in the parallel as I'm working on that, I am just gonna start working on it because once I reach the fields, I'll text you. It should be like in an hour, maybe 2 hours, depending on how long it takes to render.
I will not be here then, but I will look at it tonight.
All right.
Do send me like the short section or something if you have it finished. I guess we wanna need to fact check this before publishing.
Yeah, I plan on it. I will send it. Don't worry.
I'll try to do some research on this because what the hell? Photons between quarks?
Do you wanna? Do you
I
wanna
made
be?
it up.
Actually, Ruka, do you wanna be in the video?
I can be.
Because if you want, we can actually also do Feynman diagrams at the end. Actually, what would you like to talk about if you were hypothetically to be in this video?
I think I would rather want to be in the next video, which is solely about Feynman diagrams, where I
Yeah,
can
but you
actually do
can
a
be
very
involved.
difficult example.
Yeah, but you know, you already are being a tremendous help with this video, so you can just be in both.
Yeah, that's fair, but I don't know a specific thing here. Like, I know a specific thing in Feynman diagrams, and no one is gonna like it.
No, what I mean is like, you know, in this case, is there anything you want to mention? Like any topic you want to talk about? Because
Yes,
would you have to be like
gravitons.
That actually would be a fucking banger. You do realize that in this video that would be a banger. Because right here I have a bingo, right? A bingo card of all the particles. And the whole bit will be that as we go over the video, I'm gonna fill it more and more. So, you know, I start by filling the electrons, the photons, quarks, and such. And the thing is, also the fundamental interactions. The last fundamental interaction to fill would be the gravity. Because what I would effectively do is, in the end, you know, when we reach the hydrogen, right, then I would do all of these lines. There will be all of those fields. And then on the end, I would mention, and also we have the fourth fundamental interaction, gravity. And for gravity, what I would do is like a very, very small peak. Because, you know, the whole point being that a hydrogen atom doesn't really matter in terms of gravity. It wouldn't really have a big impact. And then that would be like a perfect segue to quantum field theory solution to gravity, that being the graviton.
I see where you're going. I think I can do something with that.
If you want to talk about the
Gravity
graviton,
jump scare.
yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about the graviton, you will not have a better opportunity than this.
You know what? I should promote my graviton.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to genuinely, because I would love that.
Alright, let's do that. But first, like, work on it, and I will see the style
Yeah,
of the
I know.
video in more detail, and then I can, like...
I know, don't worry. I plan on working on it.
Well, obviously. Okay, but I have to go now.
Alright.
Wait, is there another question?
No, I don't think I have another one.
I guess keep in mind that, like, with the photons and stuff, it's always between two particles instead of in a particle. That's the main answer to your questions.
So they
Same with
carry
same with
particles.
gravity.
So carry particles always have to be moving from particle to a particle.
Yes,
All right.
and I guess they can move between quarks, but like they're overshadowed way too much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, in the strong interaction segment, I am going to just like introduce them one by one. So I will theoretically like start with a single gluon, then add another gluon, and then another gluon. Simply to make it clear like that they are actually separate wave packets that just happen to interfere a lot. Because if I just start with them interfering, then it's gonna look like a single wave packet.
I did some research
Yep.
in this quick bit. So apparently, electrodynamic or electromagnetic force does have an effect on the quarks in that they split like the energy levels the same way a hydrogen atom has like these energy levels, because like more refined energy levels because of, for example, relativity or something. Like the I think it's the Z effect. Is that the Z effect? No, that's in terms of the Zeeman effect. It's kind of similar like that within quarks, but like not sure how this is visualizable.
I'll try to figure something out. I really like the.
Yes.
I really like this video because I feel like the showcasing particles as waves in this will just go really smoothly.
I love the bingo card.
Think I'll be fun to fill in. I might need to remove the introduction segment about energy because it doesn't really fit now.
That's okay. Just wait, about energy.
Yeah, that was the relativistic and the combination of relativistic and quantum mechanical energy resulting in quantized
Wait.
fields.
Don't delete this. Well, too late.
Yep.
Paste it in your new document where you're gonna talk about the Feynman diagrams.
Alright.
Just move the
Because
video.
This is a good introduction to Feynman diagrams.
Feynman diagrams. There we go. Let's paste it.
See, you already did one chapter on Feynman diagrams.
Easy.
He's working on 4 videos at the
Multitasking.
same time.
Brilliant. And for September 25, by the way, I made myself like a list of things I need to do.
Well, add it to the list.
Add it to the list. Why not?
Am I on the list?
No, Cassie, you're not on the list.
Alright, good luck with the video. I
Thank you
have to go now.
so much, Remco. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Bye. Have a good one.
I'll be back somewhere tonight or later. We'll see.
Alright. See ya.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. In the past videos of this series, I've talked about basic quantum mechanics. I've talked about electrons, chemistry, bonds, all of those things. But I haven't actually explained the basics, the very basics. And so that's why today we'll go over these basics. Fill in. How would I hide the role, by the way? Oh, I'm an open book. City, and the city really took to me. I'm not a crook. I just do what I got to do. Over.
That's from.
Neve by Stipendium. Over these basics by filling in the elementary bingo containing 18 elementary particles and 4 fundamental interactions, starting with electron. Electron. So friends, what is an electron? Okay. The Bob is just a robot, and a robot is just a robot over T. Wasn't much, but used to run a comfy shop. Black assume. Alright, let's see. It's really struggling with rendering anything. There we go. But this isn't working for the volume, because of course it isn't working for the volume. Why would it work for the volume? Ah, damn it. Yeah, we need this to be a value.
Oh. Man.
And then this works, obviously. Whatever, we'll just do it separately. Done to make ends meet.
Is that song a song that include make?
I don't think it actually does include make. Although, let me just see.
Oh.
Done when craft. Hold on, where's my 7 points? See it, Fnif is there. Yeah, it's not, doesn't appear to be in my playlist of songs that include Make It.
Mm.
Now, right here, what we would also like to do is... Oh, my PC is gonna hate me. Do it as 4D. Maybe to embrace the chance to die. Backseat, Cassie's in the drive. Alright, there we go. This will be rendering, so in the meantime we can get back to scripting. There we go. red, green, or blue. So, if we have our 3 quirks, then our top quirk, no wait, up quirk can be blue, for example. The second can be green, and the third one can be red. Now, strong interaction. Strong interaction available to ranges, meaning by different force carriers in each one. Let's listen about nuclear gluons, quarks. Force carriers by mesons. Yeah, but that's the nuclear. That's not what we're interested in. What's strongest uses strong interaction? The strongest of all them was. This is this. The strongest around 100 times the explosive force. Yes, the weak force. Okay.
I go bye.
I going. Alright. Well, there we go. Brilliant. Just out of the blue. The strong force is described by quantum chromodynamics. It's about a model of mathematically quantum chromodynamics is known to be a gauge theory based on a local gauge symmetry group and called SU3. Brilliant. The force carrier particle of the strong interaction is the gluon, a massless gauge boson. Gluons are thought to interact with quarks, and the gluons in the word color charge comes in 3 types. Plus and minus red, plus minus green, plus minus blue. I like that. There's another different behavior. These rules are described by quantum chromodynamics. Okay, so I need basically textbook on quantum chromodynamics. With Feynman diagrams, they are different. Okay, not nuclear, no, that's not the one we're looking for. Quantum chromodynamics, chapter 20, not a great sign. All the particles in fundamental composite fundamental connect to remarkably small set of rules. Just as atoms are bound, yeah. This section we delve one step deeper in our universe. We now believe that all hadrons are actually bound in fundamental quarks. All non-charged particles have electric charge equal to multiple. We also have electric charge equal to either minus E by 3 or 2E3. Okay. A baryon number combining 3 quarks with a baryon number equal to 1, while together quark plus another quark have a baryon number 0. All baryons are thus combinations of 3 quarks, while all mesons are combinations of quark and a quark. Yeah, okay. Quantum number color, which has nothing to do with real colors, has no good properties. Each flavor of quark can take on 3 possible color values, conventionally called red, green, and blue. This is illustrated in figure 20.1, and the quarks can be filled having colors anti-red, anti-green, anti-blue, and cyan, magenta, and yellow. Because of this, the theory of quarks is called chromodynamics. And we'll call for combinations there are 6 times 3, 18 varieties of quarks. Yes. Electromagnetism, the strong force has associated with strong charge. Okay, the electromagnetic charge, there are frequency color charge. Yeah, each color of charge can take on positive and negative values equal to. Yes. As with electromagnetism, positive and negative charges in color cancel each other out. However, in quantum chromodynamics, there's an additional way in which charges can cancel. A combination of an equal amounts of red, green, and blue charges on 0 and okay, yeah, so that's the white. Okay, gluons, the energy particles are can 8 different varieties, so you different color, anti-color combination. Since oh, so it's color. Huh? Gluons don't interact via recourse. There's no flavor quantum number for gluons. Of all flavors interact equally with all gluons. The quark model of matter has led us searches for free quark particles. However, these are recorded and accessible. The current interpretation of the result is that quarks cannot exist in a free state, basically because the attractive potential energy between quarks is linear separation. This appears to be related to the fact that gluons, similar particles, strong forces can interact with each other as well as quarks. These two increasingly complex processes as quarks move further and further apart. The result is called quantum confinement. Visual quarks, yeah, okay. You know what, everyone? I will be right back with you. Give me a second. I'm back. See, told you. Alright then, where were we? I already forgot. I am back, Ash. What do you mean? I am already back. Okay, there we go. So. Thermodynamics. Okay. Once the think the quark was only one interaction between white and colony recombination of quarks. Why only colony recombination of quarks? Alright. So that makes sense. Basically, you need to reach white. Basically, okay. I think that makes sense. But I genuinely thought there would be more to it. I'm a bit suspicious. Gosh, I'm in the same book. Tree. If quarks are found the antisymmetry of the wave function. Alright. We assume that quarks come in three colors. Naturally leads to another symmetry. Actually related to good symmetry of strong interactions. Why can't we see colored particles? Okay. Okay. So I suppose that is all we have on the topic. PDR interaction. An interaction also concerned force, a strong nuclear force. By the way, how was the animation? Oh, could be worse. I was expecting it to be worse. But quarks and neutrons, right? But within hadrons. Can you hear the thing still yelling? Unbelievable. Pass and modeling for the mathematics is known being The strong force acts between quarks, unlike older forces. The strong force does not diminish in strength with increasing distance between pairs of quarks. Oh, that's curious. Hadron has been reached. It remains at a strength of about 1,000 newtons, no matter how much further distance between quarks. That's really curious. Alright, so it does appear to be just color charge. I misspelled it. Color charge. Synchronous, like electric charge limits how close or not charge strong force, however, rather than being on the first negative, traffic charge anti-colorless. Okay. Any kind of anti-color neutral system. For example, the three cores making a Berlin University have three different color charges, and the cores making a messenger have opposite color charges. Right. The green and blue anti-quark, and one of these three colors, anti-red and the green, blue, yeah. Okay, so basically, there might be a bit of oversimplification. Just say that's color confinement. Alright. And third one can be red. Now, the way the strong interaction works is simple-ish. we effectively take the quarks, we take their colors and we combine them. If the color we reach is white, then that keeps them together. And that's it. So, for example, I'm thinking, what will I need later on the video? Okay. In order to see more complicated examples of this, we'll need to wait a fair bit in the video. For now, that's simple as it could be. Okay. That's why if we come back to our free work example, we'd first have a gluon carrying the interaction between the top quark and the up quark and down quark, and down quark, another gluon carrying it between down and up, and then one final one between up and up, like this. There we go. We end up with a proton. Now the issue here is that the next thing to explain would be the weak interaction, and the weak interaction is painful. Wrong with the options. Okay. Now, weak interaction is what we need to cover next. So let me just go here. Weak interaction. That one was always the most confusing one to me. And I do believe in general it is just the most confusing. That's not a... Hold on. Oh. Goodness gracious me, what happened with the bosons? What's up with that? Hold on. Was it really that messed up? The entire time? Why? Just... And it's so consistent as well. That's incredibly consistent considering how broken it is. What happened? And even worse. Stop this render. Right. Let me just switch to 32. Let me just this render image and see if it's just as messed up. I'm sorry, Blender. Blender, you okay? Buddy, you are very much not starting the render. Alright. Everything's going fine, everything's doing well. Slight. There we go. Now the image is there. Let me just try to turn off everything that's using any kind of resources in the background. We need to re-render this. And even worse, we don't know why that was so messed up. You can see, yeah, the pixels. There we go, these. That's the issue. Why? That's not great. No! Bad! Bad Blendy! Okay. Bad Blendy. What software do you use to do math and plotting? Most of the time I still use Blender. So right in here, something is going wrong and the edges, these, geez, oh geez, oh geez. Even worse, it's happening with all of them. It could be the power, but then... like... there's like a way to pick minimum. Minimum of A and B. Let's just cut it off at 100, see if that helps. Because I don't know, maybe it will. It feels like a terrible solution, because this most definitely is not the problem we're having. But to be fair, we do also have a power of 8 in there. So... I did also turn off the floor this time, so without the floor it could be... Okay, so far this is good. It could also be the collision of the floor. Which, if it is, then... oh no. Not great news for me. We're still getting them. So it must be due to the collisions with the floor. Okay. Alright, that's fixable, because all we effectively need to do is just move the camera along with the base, just a bit higher up. Yeah. It must be just it colliding with the floor that's causing all the mess. It's fine. It's fine. Although this already is much better. Curious. This, and then let's move 2 units up, or maybe 1 unit up, or maybe even lower. Maybe like they are each a quarter, so I think we could actually afford to do 0.25. That should place them touching the ground, but not in the ground. I would say it looks fine. Let me just turn all of these off for now. What's this? Let me see this movement. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Now, right here, there should be this. There we go. I should just slowly move closer, like so. And then go into these. And the reason why we would want it is because, first of all, this should be lower. There we go. Camera is also turned off. Give me the camera and take it out of the thing. There we go. Brilliant. Right here, we would enable depth of field on the focal point and set it to be like 0.7, actually should be fine. And then if we render this animation again, it should be much better. And then on the other one, all we effectively need to do is just take our camera. How many keyframes? That's correct. Take the bingo card. Electromagnetism, strong, weak gravity. Take the bingo card, take the camera, and just whoop, move it up by 0.25. There we go. And now all we need to do is just effectively, once again, wait. More waiting simulator. Isn't that festive? I have an idea. Because I've been working for 2 hours now, so I feel like it's about time that I get a break. And by a break, I mean still working, but with also resting on the side. Literally on the side, you'll see. Hold on, I just need to start this thing. Sorry, what? I've run out of disk space? Well, no wonder everything is crashing. If my C drive has basically no space. Give me a second, because this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. That's what I get for looking at so many videos at the same time. Damn it. I don't have any disk space, and then I wonder why my Windows keeps dying all the time. Honestly, I thought that it taking such a long time to start and do anything was just Windows being Windows. What can I even remove from my C drive? The problem is I don't usually keep anything on my C drive. Oh, dank nabbits. It's taking absolute ages even for me to scan my files. Well, I wanted the rest, but never mind. I guess I need to just finish the thing. I have like Windirstat, which is an application you can get. It just scans your drive and does like a graphical overview. It like gives you like rectangles that show what is taking up what, but I don't even know what I could remove. Program files, let me see. Adobe. Well, I would love to. Hmm. %. It's going really slowly. Normally it does it way faster. Temp. What is in temp? This folder is empty. Why is it there then? TMP. Oh, I see all the animations. Vulkan memory allocator. How much does Vulkan SDK take? 3 gigabytes, not a lot. Honestly, what takes up all that? Okay, 91, almost there. Sorry everyone, technical difficulties, the stream will be right back. Make it needs to just really quickly on the fly figure out what to delete of their drive. Ideally find like, I don't know, 100 gigabytes of things I just don't need. That should be easy, right? Let me just find 1/5 of the drive that I can just delete. What is this? Vulkan SDK is a fair bit large. That's something I could delete. No way to undelete. Yes, delete the Vulkan SDK. If I need Vulkan SDK, I'll just get it again. This folder. Give me a second, I'm just going around my folders, just deleting everything I can. Right, already I have 10 gigabytes free. That's not a lot. Not a lot for a C drive. Delete system 32 trust. I am considering deleting Patreon Hyperfill because I don't know. I have RAM. Windows, please use my RAM instead. That'd be nice. Oh no, that's WSL. I can't remove that. I have Oxygen not included downloaded in my C drive. What was I thinking? Unbelievable. Why is there like one comically large PNG file? I'm sorry I can't show this, but I don't wanna, you know. Share something I shouldn't have shared. Give me a second. The Windir stuff is struggling as well. It would be Ash, so I would advise you to be careful. The thing crashed, unbelievable. Winterstad just crashed. That's just brilliant. Cheers, mate. Thanks for that. Right, you know what, whatever. Still, when you get over to perfect shit, something we know. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, bivector just means like it was a combination of the vectors, right? Or am I? Alright, as Winterstad is struggling in the background, I am just going to run, not this animation actually, I'm gonna leave the full intro animation for another time when I just have the free time to render it, and I'm going to just render this one instead. There we go. Find the vector perfect design of shares in area and orientation. Wait, why is it starting at 3:30? That's wrong. Very much not what should happen. Oh, did I do render image? No, render animation. There we go, that's correct. Oh, if it's the same area and orientation is the same. Alright. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Yes! We're gonna play Skyrim. You know why? Because I want to. I haven't played in a while. I'm not schizo, by the way. That's not schizo rambling. Come on. It's not even close. Windowed mode. Not borderless. No. Play. There we go. I'm gonna try something and see if it works. If it works, that's gonna be brilliant. Nah, no, it doesn't work. You can't rescale the window. Damn it. Oh. I was hoping so much that I could rescale the window. I can't no, I can't rescale it. Can I do some... No, it doesn't appear though. Damn it! Yes, quit. I was really hoping I could. That would have been so perfect. Because then I could have Skyrim on the left side of the screen and I could have like the animation on the right. Final stand as windowed borderless. And it started on the wrong screen. But that is just brilliant. Skyrim, I swear to you. Do I need to specify which window to open then? Why would I pick that resolution? I'm trying to render stuff in the background. Be reasonable. Okay, we're still gonna do, yeah. Damn it! You keep opening up on the wrong screen. Can I move you somehow? There was like a shortcut on Windows, I do believe, for moving applications from one screen to another. Windows move application from one window to another shortcut. Windows shift left arrow. I have been lied to. I have been lied to and deceived. How do I genuinely just open it on the other window? Oh no, wait, it was control. Genuinely, the amount of trouble I'm getting through just to open Skyrim correctly. I mean, I guess I can. Oh no, shit! I just opened the exact same thing. I guess I could just do it windowed borderless and then try to move it. That could maybe work. Hopefully. Options, windowed borderless. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why can't I just select on which screen I wanna... I'm gonna lose my mind. I want is just to select which screen I'm gonna... Fine, we're not gonna do it borderless and I'm gonna move it myself. There. Now no one's gonna be happy. There we go. We're gonna be playing with a bar at the top. And we're also gonna have this. Just to see how the animation is doing. Right, new. Yes, start new game. Missing brain point, don't worry. Alright, cheers, thanks. Thanks for that. Simply live stream. Kaji didn't do pickpocketing. Don't tell me what to do. Now I'm not gonna... You know what? This sucks because now Kaji will be the only race I won't be able to play. Thanks, Ash. Great. Rough day, am I right? This was back in the days before the skippable cutscenes. When they made the game, they were really... Make it you're older than me, please don't try. How do you know I'm older than you, huh? You don't know that. Don't make it Kaji, there you go. Now I want to make Kaji even less. Can't hear Skyrim. Right, yeah, that makes sense. It's always fun to me how when you alt tab, you get all the ambient sounds, but you don't get the dialogue.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you...
And our neck is nimble.
Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Alright, I think we will play human.
Why do you care?
Alright, we are going to play human, and I have my reason for it. What class do I mean, sneaking around is always the most fun, and stealing and such.
The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over.
I haven't played many wizards in this game, actually. My two most common ways are either going for sneaking and arrowing, obviously. This is the most fun you can have in the game. Or, alternatively, picking up the ebony katana and then just going double-handed and absolutely smashing through everything. Ah, whatever, we're gonna go heavy fighter. See you, Micah. Make it, what difficulty we playing? Well, legendary, I imagine, right? We can go legendary.
You need to go inside, little cub.
Legendary Sky. Do you know what's funny, Ash? I'm gonna say that's something that's even more like a true son of Skyrim. I have never, not once, beaten Skyrim. I have never played the entire game. I have like 600 hours in total across all devices.
Let's go.
Maybe 7, possibly 8.
The gods waiting for us.
I spent a lot of time in this game. Never, not once have I gotten to the end.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name.
Images of because I haven't needed. No one has! You can't get to the end! Oh my goodness, I once leveled up the entire, all of the skill trees for, all of the skill trees for the sneaking around, the green one. Almost, like I selected couple skill trees for the mage, and half the skill trees for the fighter. All on a single character, with a couple legendaries over.
I'm not a rebel.
And I was
Can't
like,
do this.
meeting Delphine or something.
You're not gonna kill me.
Oh, I wouldn't run away if I were you, mate.
Anyone else feel like
Yeah,
running?
I honestly do. I honestly feel like I could actually run away and you wouldn't be able to stop me.
Who are you?
Who are you? Alright. We need... What are we gonna be playing as, actually? Diplomats... Mage... No, I don't know if I want to do mage. We are going to do Nord. Body... hold on. No, because I was fucking wrong. Did I play 3? Yeah, that's how you play Skyrim. Oh, it has to be like this. So. No, hold on. I need a reference. Give me a second. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse keeps disappearing? Give me a second. That's line. Okay. Give me a second. So basically... No, wait, face, what am I doing? Face what we need. It's height. Height. I'll not think about the colors. More accurate. This. They have to be higher. And the entire head, if I could only make like head narrower, that would be perfect. I can just move the eyes back. The head is way too wide. It doesn't work. Can I... Oh, fucker, that's weird. Move. Narrow. Draw on the sides. doesn't work. Damn it, the head is way too wide. Ain't easy. The eyes are also messed up. Imperials or Stonecloaks? I usually pick neither. I just usually went around fucking with both of them. I'm missing the kind of hair I need. It's as close as it gets. Is this as close as it gets? It's not great. It's not good. Oh! No, no, still no. No, no point. No, it can't be done. And if it can't be done, we might as well go with plan B. Okay, mouth. There we go. Give me the mouth. All right. Chin forward. Absolutely. There we go. There we go. Brilliant. There we go. Now that's Respectable. There. And then the hair. Now we can just make all the dreams come true. Oh wait, did the animation render? I just didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, it's still going. That's good. Well, speaking of, you know what that sound means? As the animation rendering, in fact. There, for the handsome lad. Okay, you. Gimme. What do we need? We need... Because in part of it's a part game, you're not wrong, it's a part game. Basically, imagine our entire universe being one-dimensional. Actually, first I would probably rather like zoom in on the electron. Yeah, I think we much rather would prefer to zoom in on the electron first, I'm talking, because otherwise it will be just too much... like, too much space with nothing happening. So I think we much rather would do this. There we go, and then we need to... Also, I would like to maybe lower the samples a bit. Simply because there's no point in wasting time. Later on we could lower them even more possibly, but for now, let's do this. Alright. Brilliant. But the window is... then the render. There we are. Beautiful. Average magic user. I'm not even gonna use magic.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, Kinsman.
Oh, trust me, I've picked the splendid one.
What should we do? He's not on the list.
No, Rage Asker, when is
Forget
Skyrim
the
good?
list.
I've played
He
little,
goes
could
to
not
the
get into it, but I know it is liked. It's basically...
I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland.
How should I
Follow
distill
the
it for you?
captain, prisoner.
It's the options, Yipkayan. I would say that it's just a really well-made game. It won't have... So, for example, when it comes to games like Doom, for example, right? Then,
Some here in
over there, it's
call
it's
you a
easy to
hero,
say what
but a hero doesn't
specifically...
use a power. King and usurp his throne.
When it comes to games like Doom, you know, it's really easy to pick what makes it good, which is the fact that it's optimized effectively for just the sheer enjoyment of the game. It's optimized for the fight, and the fighting is fun. In the case of Skyrim, it's just like a well-made game overall, with a really well-crafted narrative that doesn't feel like it's forced onto you, because you can just do all the other things.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Merchant Peak.
Yes, General Tullius.
I mean, no, I would say that when it comes to role-playing, stuff like Half-Life 2 or Half-Life 1, those would be better. But Skyrim is effectively just like if Half-Life had more options.
As you wish.
If you couldn't get into it, it's fine.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
It also depends on the kind of games you like. Yeah.
Are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Why you look so pleased with yourself? Look at this guy. Look at him. Just, he looks so pleased with himself. He's smiling. He's smiling. Look at him. What's wrong with you? Why are you standing like that?
As fearless in death as he was in life.
That looks like such an uncomfortable position to stand. Just straighten up.
Here it is again.
Nah, it must have been the wind. Come on. Why are you standing?
Next prisoner.
That is
Block prisoner.
such an awkward pose. Oh yeah, it's my turn, right. There's nothing that comes in close. I've never played Skyrim with mods. Never.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
What do you see? Let me guess!
Don't just guards, get me down, people.
Give me the... There you are. Alright. If you don't mind, I ain't got time for this silly
We need to
antics.
get over him.
Face off. Cheers, mate. It's been such a long time since I played this game. There we go. How you doing, buddy?
You're not stopping us this time.
It's kind of legendary. Hold on. It's settings, not quick save. Settings. Gameplay. There we go. It's legendary.
Takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
Yeah. Can we like hurry along? I ain't got all day. I haven't played this game in a really long time though. Probably shouldn't be cocky. You mind untying me?
Meet again in Sovereign, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No
Yeah,
doubt.
I know.
Just like the children's
Why do you
stories
always
and the
pick
legends.
such awkward poses to talk to
The
me?
harbingers of the end times.
That is such an awkward. Why just
We
turn,
better
face
get
me.
moving.
Look to it's the middle of the
Let me see
room.
if I can get those bindings off.
Yeah, that would be nice. Come on, give me. Cheers,
There you
mate.
go. You may as well take Gunyor's gear.
I was planning on it. Huh.
Put that armor on. Get that axe and swing. I'm going to see if I can find some way out.
Shut up.
This one's
Shut.
locked. Let's see about that gate.
Shut. Shut up. Shut up. We also have the shouts, right? The battle cry. No, no, no. Doesn't that face make it exactly? Coward. Why is it, wait, when I press shift, instead of running, I'm slowing down. What's happening? Why sprint on alt? Run on shift? It's absolute opposite. Oh, am I on always run? Oh, I am on always run. Ah, because, oh, that's idiotic. No, I need to change this because this is ridiculous. No, alt. Don't be
No
crazy.
way to open us from outside.
Yeah, I know.
It's the Imperial. Take cover.
We shouldn't have wasted all my stamina just for the shits and giggles. Right, buddy, go do your thing. I believe in you.
Imperial prisoners are escaping.
Oh, why me? Why me? Why me? No, piss off. Why me?
I'm gonna.
Yep, I know stamina low. I know. Anyway. Yeah, I know your mind's friendly fire. It happens.
It's nothing.
There we go. That's one. In the meantime, hope you don't mind, I'm gonna pickpocket everything. And last 6 hours stream was 940. Why'd you stop it? Why'd I stop what? That stream? I don't remember. Okay. Give me all the armor because it's just better. And now allow me to change mid-fight into my... There we go.
No.
know what? No, I'm tired of this.
Maybe one of the superiors had the key.
And you have actually even better armor, if you don't mind.
Find the key. See if that
I
unlocks the
didn't fuck find the key. Alright, let's go. Cabbage?
dragon breathes the whole town
Gimme!
down on our heads.
Yeah, it's wild. Hey, catch. Oh, he didn't catch. Fight for me! Oh, goodness gracious. Leave me alone. I only set you on fire lightly, alright? Could have been so much worse. Yeah, go ahead, defend. No, you can keep defending, it's fine. You can keep defending. I won't be upset. Gotcha, alright. We have the same armor sets, nothing to take.
Dragon doesn't give up easy.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's a dragon, you know?
See if you can find any potions.
Yeah,
Need
sure.
them.
This. I'll take some wine. I'll take some of this. I think that is it. Alright! Yup, nope. Big mistake on my part. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Heard it loud and clear. This is where we start. You are joking me.
Looks like we're the only
I'm
ones
gonna
who made
flip
it.
out.
That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
Buddy, my hands are
We
literally
better
tired.
get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunyor's gear. He will...
Why'd you run to a mage? To kill them, Ash. There is this thing in video games where basically you attack opponents. I know, it's a complex idea, but you do that in video games.
I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. This one's locked. Let's see about that gate. I hope so. What now? What next? What next?
Nah, fine, I'm just screwing with you.
Where we're going? No way to open this from our side.
If only there were some people on the other side that could help us.
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
No, I'm trying to take cover. Oh, I'm sorry, Ralof, I messed up.
I hope you won't take us alive.
Quick! Onto the table! Yeah, I have a lot of things that are low. I get it, Skyrim, trust me.
Mercy!
I'll take King Crusoe as well. Apparel, let me just put these on. Yeah, I know. Here, have a tankard. Oh, oops. Right, you do you, I'm gonna get some cabbages. If you don't mind, I'm gonna steal your weapons. Quick! Use a ball! Damn it, there was two of them! Okay, this ball is useless. Hello, where are you? Where? Oh, do something! Do something, my minion! Okay, listen, let's talk about this, alright? I feel like we can have a... So, I just eat 2 cabbages real quick. I feel like we can have a solid conversation about what's about to happen. I did not seem to have picked up any potions, and this is like... Did I unpause? Oh, I did. Oh, brilliant. Oh, damn it. I cannot untap without unpausing. Alright. Oh, Ash, I really wish you wouldn't have said that. Because now that you said that, I need to beat this entire thing without quick saving.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Huh? There you... What next? That armor on, and give that axe a few
Oh my goodness, I have a brilliant idea.
things. I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn, no way to open this one.
Hey Ash, I have a quick favor to ask. Would you mind, like, banning Kronika just for shits and giggles? Yeah. Mostly to block. I very much cannot block with this. Quick! Hit him from behind! Beat him up! I have time out. Get him! There we go, now we're cooking. You know what, I'm gonna take the armor, but I'm gonna get rid of the weapon because they just weigh me down. Okay. Alright, time to time to get ready. Yeah, this time he insulted me. Kronika, what do you say to that? You wanna be banned for 10 times longer this time? Okay. This rabbit is... No, don't stand there! Oh, whoops. Get him!
All you got.
Get him! Come on!
I cannot best you.
Yeah, you cannot best me. There we go, that's one of them done. Now the other.
Victory is yours.
Holy shit! Since when was... I have never did a finisher with no weapons on someone. Oh, that was comical. That was utterly comical. Hold on, let me first see. How was the animation doing? 360. Oh, it's almost finished. Good. There we go. Now it's done. We are getting a fair bit of like artifacts in there, unfortunately. That's mainly because I decreased the amount of samples to 32. What's next in the script? Considering power conserving and polish and polygon is an origin, but this can happen with extension in the field. So imagine our entire universe as being one-dimensional. This will be a fair bit important for... This will be a very important setup for later, since we'll, you know, try to represent everything as excitations in the fields, which means right here, I imagine we're going to just set up it all as geometry nodes on a cylinder that's going left-right, and then over there we'll just put all of the fields. The fields will be interesting because we will effectively have each and every single one as a function where we'll input the distance left, right, and then we will output the height. We'll need to actually combine the functions ourselves when it comes to the excitations on the fields. That should be easy-ish. Easy-ish. Good enough. Okay. So right here, all we need is... we're just gonna call it the universe. That's it. Universe. There we go. Oh. 10. Negative 11. Brilliant. There we go. And then this cylinder. Absolutely not what I meant. There we have it. You didn't buy me though. Yeah, it's called Mercy Chronica. But I wouldn't piss off the mod if I were you. Because the thing is... Hold on, allow me to show you what my attitude towards mod abuse is on this channel. My sync is yelling at me again. This is effectively my stance on mod abuse. So if I were you, Chronica, I wouldn't exactly push the limits here. All right. Oh, this is in a completely wrong spot. Let's set up like a 5. Negative 10 in that case should be fine. And possibly height of 1.5. There we go. Now the volume. Oh, we don't have a volume! Oh, dagnabbit. Thank goodness I've caught that early. Otherwise, this could have been quite tricky. 90, no, a bit lower. This one has to be 0. This one has to be 0. This higher, and then we just need to mirror 10. So minus 10 minus 1.5 into or 2.7. Yeah, this should be fine. There we go. There wouldn't be really much of a difference between banning or just hiding chats, since this is the only way to interact on YouTube. Move this to 7. This to 7 as well. Like this. There we go. And then this right here should be simple movement. So yeah, I do believe this should be fine. Am I forgetting about something? Volume, right. I've almost forgotten. Very important. It's the secret spice that makes my videos spicy. We'll start with 0 and then we'll just move on to 0.1, I imagine. It's fairly close. Oh, goodness, no. 0.05? That's a maybe. Let's leave it there. Render animation. There we go. This is going, and back to Skyrim we go. Where were we? Oh yeah, right. We just beat up a couple of people with our bare hands. I'm gonna need the pheasants because we're gonna be bulking. I've got to be brutally honest. I have never played Skyrim without using weapons. What are you looking at? Oh yeah, you were waiting at me the entire time, that's right. How quickly I forget.
Come on.
Funny. Beat him up! Beat him up! There we go, I got him! Don't worry, team. Oh, whoops, that's zero on my side. My goodness gracious me! I have absolutely never seen finishers with no weapons. Nah, you just have a weapon, that's boring. What do you have? Nothing. Gotcha, Book of Dragonborn. I really thought it gave something.
There's something in this cage. Locked. See if you
No,
can
weapons
get it
just slow
open
me
with some
down.
picks. Might need that gold once we get out.
Do you leave anything? No, you do not. Alright then.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
I am in fact going to. Nothing. Thank you, the mage. Brilliant. Going full mage is gonna be comical. I kind of like just beating people up, if I'm to be brutally honest. I feel like I might try doing that in real life. I'm having so much fun doing that in-game, I should try that in real life. I don't know about how you all, but maybe that's what my life has been missing. Hey, maybe the one thing stopping me from being truly happy is just the fact that I haven't started beating people up. Of Skyrim particles. I'm rendering. You can see I'm rendering. Quasar, it's not my fault. It's the Quasar curse. Are you both already there? Oh yeah, I guess I was extremely slow. That makes sense. I can't wait till I get to fist fight a bear on legendary mode. It's gonna end well for me. Yeah, I know.
Orders are to
Standalone.
wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the general some time.
Go on, my minions. Fight for me. Yes. Beat him up. Oh yeah, there was the bowman, I completely forgot. Do you have anything interesting? No, just weapons. Yo! Oh shit, I missed. Oh, they do have a sword. They do have a sword. Alright. Okay, listen here, buddy, listen. Team, do your thing. I'm gonna take care of the archers. Fortunately, I can just dodge arrows. Ha, you fool! Ha, you fool! Ah! Ah! Oh, why can I not move when I punch? Ah, damn it. Usually when you charge up an attack, you like run towards people. That was a difficult doctor. Oh yeah, wait, hold on this. They switch if you get too close. Oh really? Well no shit, Ash! I've noticed! Remember when I yelled, oh they have a sword? Yeah!
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon.
Ash, I don't like backseat gaming.
Just give
I
the
do not like
general some
backseat gaming. You rile me up. You rile me up. You vex me. Okay. Oh, that does no damage. That makes sense. Right. Yeah. Damn it. Show him the back, you coward. Oh no, that's it. Daddy is getting his belt. Daddy is getting his belt. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come closer. Come closer. Just a little bit. A little bit closer. Oh, damn it, they were still too far away. Well, I've wasted that, I suppose. Alright. Don't worry, team. I can just straight up dodge arrows. There. This legendary mode with no weapons is surprisingly easy. Oh damn it! Hiding behind hiding behind people isn't working. Damn. So violent. I mean, okay, I know it's a fight to the death, but still, so violent. Alright. I do have to say, as fun as the, you know, weaponless playthrough is, once we get to the bear, we might be in a little bit of a predicament. Was there anything under the bridge? I never remember. No, absolutely nothing. Not using bare hands, the bears of this opportunity. I'm gonna try. Unsuccessfully, I imagine, but I'm gonna try. I love the pointer letting me know that this is where I have to go. Just like the only way. Oh, that was the spider turn. Where's my team? Team, you coming? What's happening with you lot? Why are you just standing there?
Just keep putting one foot in front of the other.
You are very much not, though.
Let's see where this goes.
Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. Be quick. Because you're about to get a little bit of a squished by dragon. Oh yeah, I should have been quick. Alright, come here, buddy. I'm gonna need you as a shield. Actually, wait, I think I do have a shield. I do. Oh, where are you? Get back here. Mate, if you don't stop with your BS, I am going to punch you. And trust me, I've gotten quite good at it. If you're not using weapons anyway, why not use the Magicka ropes? It's because it's legendary mode, I'm going to die without this armor. I'm gonna die with this armor. Mate, do your thing. Time to beat up innocent animals! Oh. Piss off. There we go, that's one. Beat him up! Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, this is the place where I lost quick save, isn't it? Okay, listen. Nah, damn it. I guess we're gonna clean it a bit quicker because I ain't got the time for this. I just ain't got the time for this. Here's what we're gonna do. Whoa. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Right, then destruction, flames, come here. One of them. Uh-oh. I genuinely thought this shield would block it. I've never used shields in this game. I really was hoping the shield would block it. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness, dodge! Shields should block arrows, you say? Well, I can think of no better time to test this. I mean, they are missing as I'm standing still. They just gave up. They couldn't hit me, and so they just gave up. Beat him up! Try me! Okay, don't try me like that. Quick, beat him up! Beat him up while he's down! No mercy! Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now can we speed this along? Quick, come. There's a figure on interest the diggers and taking your hole in the ground. New Stipendium song has incredible, honestly, like production value for the music video. Alright, buddy, where you at? Come here. Come here, bub. Come here. Come here. We ain't got all day. My fist is just ready. No, I should keep the shield. Where are you? Just honestly. No, you're not! Move! Quick! I ain't got all day. My patience is running very thin. I don't have thick patience. Alright, now it's time for the rest. Oh, why me? Oh, why me? Why me? There, yeah, 4%, that's good. Oh, not like that. Whoa, yeah. don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your young. There we go. Gimme. Yes, yes! It's all going according to plan. There's no big patience, exactly. Oh, that's the bear cave. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. I'ma need a lot of cabbage for this. Come here, bub. Yeah, we need to be quiet. Shh, we need to be quiet. Be quiet. The second I crouch, it sees me. You have one single health potion, you'll be fine. I have 2 whole cabbages. Okay, I think we're good. Oh shit, I really shouldn't have said that. Yeah, hi Bob, how you doing? Don't worry, there's nothing here, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here, don't worry, just go to sleep. I think we're fine. I think we're good. I feel like doing the sneak exploit would take away of the whole fun of the challenge of not using any weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen, when you're getting chased by a bear, you know what you need to do? Everyone knows this, by the way. When you're getting chased by a bear, you need to beat up the biggest guy with your bare hands. Oh shit. That's where the name comes from. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Easy. Just easy money. Can't wait till we get to a dragon. We need to beat up. No, at that point I feel like I will be using magic. I am tempted to just go full glass cannon and just go all for mage with absolutely no health or anything else. I feel like legendary mode. Oh, it's so tempting. So tempting. But the reduced carry weight would make it too... Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't need to carry weapons. Which would make it significantly easier. I don't know. Alright. Oh wait, no, do I need to talk with you? I always forget. Do I actually need to? Yeah.
Swarming with Imperials soon enough.
Yeah.
You should go to Windhelm and seriously? You right. The leader I was I thought they were taking us south to next Imperial I see.
Okay. You can go to Riverwood. We will not in fact be going to Riverwood. We have more important things. I'm already skipping the entire quest line. We have more important matters to it. Although, no, we probably should, because at this point we can be killed by basically any... I could get killed by a wolf. That's the hunter. We need the pickaxe. And this is actually what we're looking for. I have never played mage. I genuinely didn't think we would be playing mage this time as well, but it's kind of funny to use no weapons. I'm gonna choose mage without exploits. What do you mean without exploits? How can you cheese mage without exploits? Oh, bitch. Yeah, I know what favorites are, that's why I clicked it. Don't mind me. I feel like you might be minding me. Piss off, stop minding me! Mind your own business. There we go. Strongest spell you can get from Raga, even and that's basically spelling that.
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
Don't need for a playthrough. Oh, I have one spell that I'll need. Take! 3 cabbages? Oh, fuck yeah! I love cabbages. Okay. Where is you? You're over there. Hi.
Careful with Rayloff? If
Yep.
you really are Rayloff's friend, a dragon, it would explain what I saw earlier. You're right. I don't
I'm
know.
always right, I
Things
know.
just-
This is
the Jarl
magnificent.
needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose.
As he said, an NPC
We
on
need to
fucking
get
fire.
word
I
to
honestly
the
am
Jarl
surprised that
before
you could just take the
send whatever
cabbages and you
troops
didn't
we
have to
can.
steal them.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. I'm glad to help any. Like I said, I'm glad
Please tell
to
me you have a
help in any
cabbage.
way I
Ah,
can.
damn it, you don't have any
Help
cabbages.
yourself to whatever you
Fine.
need within
I guess
reason.
I'll just get the ring. Potion of healing, apple. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Cheers. Thanks for that. If I remember correctly, there is wolves on the way and a prisoner convoy on the way. And killing them. Yeah, those are the wolves I mentioned. I mean, it's tempting to try at least, right? Hi. How much damage do I do? Not a lot. Not a lot is the answer. Okay. Come here, Wolfie. There we go. Ah, and a silver garnet ring? Well, that's convenient. Boy, that's convenient. Should we stop the prisoner convoy? It's tempting, but I don't think I have the damage required. I mean, listen, my punching is swell and all, but I have my limits. Oh, this playthrough is gonna suck. Okay. Let's first deal with the giant. Hi, the friends. Come here. I deal absolutely nothing. Clearing up a single bandit incumbent I need to clear is going to suck so much. There we go, it's down! Quick! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get! Oh no! Go on! There we go! Oh my goodness, I'm incredible.
Must have run off.
Yeah, I know,
You
I'm
handle
amazing.
yourself well. In order, and we show up to solve problems if the not for me to. The old man. If you go to him.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Got myself some 70€ sushi and a 10€ mystery shirt bag. Make it streaming. Life is peak at this point. 10€ from 70? Too good to go? That'll be my guess. I was lucky my Skyrim crush. My Skyrim crush is... If I had to pick one... It would be either Delphine, Mirak, or the bald one on the top of the hill. Cheers, mate, don't mind me.
Say Helgen got hit by.
Yeah, I know got hit by a dragon, I was there. Delphine is you, that's the problem.
Halt. City's closed with dragons about. Official be fine.
We had this conversation. Oh, you had the mention. There we go.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must.
14 gold. I wouldn't
more
mind
swords for
actually
the
giving
Imperial
myself a free
soldiers.
lockpick in gold.
You never should have come.
Hide the body. Don't mind me.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Never should have.
Hi, don't mind me.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Cheers.
Why don't you swallow
Pleasure doing business with you.
What would you have me do then? Nothing.
Don't mind me. Hi, friend. You are shit as God, you know? You are absolutely...
Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I don't mean to be that guy, but you are absolutely shit as a god. I just run past you straight to king. I could have just killed him and run out. And there would be nothing you would do.
Well, that explains why the
So,
guards...
you were at Helgen.
Yes, I was.
Saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this. By Ismir, Irileth was right.
Almost punched me in the
What do you
face
say
because you were
now,
standing too
Princess?
close.
Shall we
Kind of want
continue
to punch you in
trust
the face.
strength?
What was that?
Alright, bad idea. I heard you. I heard you. Bad idea. Yeah, listen. Let's calm down.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'd rather die than go to prison. You can all piss off. And I'm gonna take my cheese with me. Oh shit. Give me this. Give me carrots. Alright. You all absolutely suck as God, I have to say.
Wait. I know you.
Make it, I was curious, alright? Sue me if you need to. You see that one over there? They are coming to me because they want to stop me from talking to the king. But the funny thing is, you can't just literally like just do this. Hi there, mate. How you
I
doing?
trust you have something vital. You were at Helgen when it was attacked?
Yeah.
What's the meaning of this?
And now,
Shut up.
shall we? One moment.
No.
One moment.
No.
One moment.
No. I'm impatient. You know what? Fine. I'm going to read all about your plans then.
Stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and Send an attachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Right, splendid. Yeah, that's great. I'm so glad that there's just no one, you know, stopping me from doing this. I don't even need this sword, but like, I want it. I'm a kleptomaniac. Alright. You up.
Well done. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
I already took your money and sword.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
Alright, fine. You know what? You're alright. I'll piss off Skyrim. Stop doing that. Particle physics. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. It was Skyrim and particle physics. A logical combination. There. Happy now? Unbelievable. Hiya friend, don't have time.
What? The Jarl can be found in the Great.
Yeah, I know.
Probably
Shut.
sitting on his Jarl's throne.
Shut. I cannot do this conversation. I cannot do this conversation. I
It
cannot.
seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me,
Buddy.
I prefer my books and my spells.
We know, you're a
There's a
nerd.
tranquility in magic, don't you think?
What are you got for sale? I have money. I stole a lot.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
About battle axe, about sword, comb, kind of like Florians, good familiar. I do like Firebolt. I've always liked the Firebolt and Ice Bolt. Ice Spike, that's the one I always liked. I don't have enough gold for this. Alright, fine. I'll wait.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College. So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragon.
Don't mind the gem I'm holding.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient
Yeah, I'm gonna
stone
die,
tablet
though.
that may or may not actually be there.
Yeah, just tell me what you need to do, as I know already what I need
learned
to
of
do.
a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah.
Go to Bleak Falls
Yeah.
Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in... Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
anything we can use to
Catch.
fight this dragon.
Neither
Need it quickly. Before it's too late.
Take, not steal. Unbelievable. You all just leave money around to be taken, huh?
most useful.
Fine, I won't complain. I'm the one taking the money. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Utterly useless.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls.
Fine. When the European flag is set up, by the way, this has been there for the past over a year now. My goodness, I made the European make it such a long time ago. Yeah, okay, so we technically need to go right here. However, what we're actually going to do is... I don't feel like walking, so I'm gonna get to the stables. It's been a year since that. It has been possibly even over a year. Six or 8 months. No, because didn't I make it around the 400th fly stream? The European make it. Or maybe 500. That would still be a year though. I am going to die. I am just straight up going to die. This is not gonna be easy. Is that the one we're going for? I never remember where it is exactly. You're making the European legislation. No, it was before that. It was around the time when I was making other makers. I do believe I made the European make it after the American make it. Yep, this is the one. Normally, I kill this entire encampment using the Ebony Blade, which I severely lack at the moment. Oh gosh, oh golly, how do we slice this cake? Having companion could help. Well, do you wanna hold the ball or not? I feel like you should make up your mind. You seem very indecisive about the whole situation. Indecisive from crisis to crisis. Hi, listen, I don't want to kill you. Mainly because I would lose that fight. So all I want to do is make sure that when I walk through this gate we can have a normal and rational conversation. Okay? Alright, that doesn't seem like a normal and rational conversation. Piss off! Oh, that stings. Yeah. Ow, 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 my magic. Okay, well. Got it. We need to lead one of you on the way. Come here. Yeah. That was surprisingly easy, actually. I was not expecting you to deal this much damage. Hi, there's no one here, there's your friend! Oh, how did you see me? I'm still holding him. Get him, just... Ah, leave him. Oh my goodness, I couldn't let go. I couldn't let go. Damn it. Peekaboo. Alright, this wolf could be either good for me. Oh, piss off! Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm about to show you the magic of these hands. Okay, maybe your magic is a bit stronger than mine. I see that now. Can I use the wolf? That's the question.
That's close.
No, it's not. Alright, come here. Can I use the wolf? Where's the wolf? Hey! There you go. Oh, come here. Come here, wolf! Kill him! Kill him! Kill them! Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh, you have a lot of health. Okay, you do have a lot of health. You do have a lot of health. Speaking of, actually, the simulation rendered. I can hear the sound though.
Close enough.
Okay. Alt tabbing from Skyrim is really glitchy. There we go. We have a line. Splendid. Right or wrong, two options. Right here I would like to have like two arrows. One of which is pointing right, the other one is pointing wrong. There really isn't another volume. Why the 2 volumes? Oh, damn it. That is not good, actually. Not weak, only white. And right here, white. Actually, even better would be up here. Do I have up here? I do have up here. That's splendid. Either right or wrong. So we'll have factor 0 to 1, a brightness 1. Damn you! Apply rotation. There we go. $180, and this time this further. Okay, so this is at -10, this will be at -8, and this one will be at 12. There we go, render animation. Back to the predicament. How can I?
I'm warning you, back off.
Because I'm taking another one, exactly, yeah. Remco isn't here at the moment. Ash is taking the role of temporary Remco. How do we deal with the mage? Because honestly, this guy, that's kind of easy. You on the other hand, Palpatine over there, just absolutely. Wolf, okay, I need your help, Wolf. Go on, kill them now. Oh, you didn't. You okay? You started biting me. That's unfortunate. How do we slice this cake? Yeah, I know.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they've got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold.
No, but can't turn iron to gold. Okay, so this is really close. Gotcha. Ow. Okay, I have an idea. I have a plan. I have a plan, alright? Hear me out. I have a plan. Here's my plan. We go to Dragon's Reach. Enemies are nearby. They're not my enemies yet. I'm gonna kill them in a second. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Why are you chasing after me? I didn't even do anything to you this time. Okay.
So I can take your stuff.
I like your mindset. Incredible aim, honestly. Major over there, isn't there? Yeah. Well, I don't plan on dying. Wait, the mage is over there! Oh, that's convenient. Don't move closer to the one person in your group I actually fear. Nah, piss off. Damn it. Yoy. Okay, Mage is busy. Moving for the kill, quick! Oh, I did miss this. Nope, this is what all I've got. There we go. That's one. Hiding crabby. No! Not the crab! I trusted you with my life. And you kinda killed me. It's not great trust, is it? Alright, I'm backing off. I am! That's what I said. Alright, brilliant. Can I now travel Dragon's Reach? Yes. Thank you. I have a plan. It will require me to sell everything I own, but I have a plan. We're going to... we're going to play it as a sniper. Hi, buddy.
I thought you were already...
Don't worry.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
255 isn't enough. Oh, you are just a real piece of work, you know that? I need to sell you my novice hood. Yeah, fine. Ow, it hurts. It hurts.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient.
I don't have enough steel from him. But now we do have the firebolts, which we can use. I'm going to lose it. We're still level 1, by the way, aren't we? Good. Good. Great. Great news. Splendid. I hope I don't get teleported in the middle on the... Yeah, there we go. This is going to take a while. I don't plan on dying. You are unbelievable. Hey, look at that, it's the infinite arrow generator.
Tell you what, you start running.
This is going to take ages. Ah, piss off. Is Skyrim like Fallout but with magic? Yeah, like if instead of guns you had magic, then I mean it makes sense that they are very similar. Ow! Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? No! Wait, can I just stand here? It's like a relatively safe spot. Ooh. Oh, you. Oh, you flirt. There's only 4 of them, so... Yeah, we still level 1. Oh no, you're still alive. Where's Armin? I know what Armin's. You piece of... The warning, I'm literally... Oh, template. That's 1. Right. Oh shit. Oh shit! Quick, eat a carrot! Oh, now we just need to avoid the mage. Should be easy. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Fool. Absolute and utter fool. There we go. Okay, great start. I'm gonna take these things this time because I need money. Would I kill the other one? Okay, there's only 2 left. Climb. Damn it. Climb! For the love of Talos, climb! Climb like your life depends on it, because it very much does. Okay, firebolt. Just need to kill the mage. No, you piece of... You're a real piece of work, you know that? Peekaboo. Oh shit! You connected. Okay, I see. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. That did hurt. Okay. So for this you have the high ground. Exactly.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, because when you're on fire, you're still taking damage, even if the spell doesn't hit you. So you need time to figure out that the spell is hitting you.
Damn you! I swear I'll kill you.
No, you won't. Oh, don't heal! Only I get the right to heal.
This is the end for you. Death is highly.
Okay, there we go. Do you have anything interesting, by the way? Genuinely unbelievable. Okay, you at least will be easy to kill. Yeah, exactly. All I need is a rock. Ah, she started taking Make It as a good girl. Just why in the million years would you say it like that? Oh, did you hear that noise, by the way? That was my animation rendering. I wish more bandits were like you. Oh, that was great. And that's just the outside. Now we need to clear the inside. Shit. Okay. Brilliant. It's a start. It's a start. I should not have taken the dagger. No, this is good. This is good. Cheese. Don't mind if I do. Cheese. Yeah. The shot is fine. That was such a comical way for him to die. Alright. Let's run this bad boy. This is going to suck. Thank goodness he didn't hear us! That could have been bad. Okay, I think he might have heard that. It actually is. Oh, and it was enough. Wow, I wasn't... I genuinely thought I would lose this encounter. Not too bad of a shield. Okay. This is real gameplay. Take that armor for selling. Yeah, I am taking the armor for selling. Whoop. There we go. Ash, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Backseat gaming really bugs me. Especially when people who backseat game me are just straight up incorrect. Because if you rewind the livestream, you will see that I am in fact picking up items to sell. The difference is that the items I pick up for sale are specifically the ones who have the ratio of weight to value at least 1 to 10. Which means for each 1 unit of weight, we get at least 10 value in return. That's why I'm leaving behind this armor, because even though it's worth a lot, you can see that its weight is 30. So even these, even a dagger that I would have picked up would be higher value than the armor. Or these tusks, for example. Mammoth tusks weigh 5, but they sell for 150. So the ratio is just incredible. Okay, this breaks sometimes, so I need to... And then this one. Yeah, that's one walk. Quick travel in the cities because I'm a min-maxer. Yeah, but in this case, we won't really need all that much money. The only valuable thing we could buy with money, well, we will have a shit ton of money. We'll see. I don't holy thing, how you doing? Okay, it's a good start. Now only not to die. I'm glad that you just hidden your pick in order to take out your pick. Nah, usually I do this with stealth after I've been to High Throat first, so this is gonna be rough. But this time we do need to do that before, because otherwise we just won't survive the journey. Because doesn't do a heavy attack, does free swings very fast. The only reason why I'm using the pickaxe like this is because the animation just glitches sometimes. Is this part of the ore or is it not? I am... There we go. Hide the pick to take out the pick. That is logical. Quite splendid. Won't win in case. It is, but I don't mind. Actually, speaking of, this rendered, which means we should first up the next animation. So what will be the next animation? The single line is... Even though we have no particles, we still have something remaining. Okay, so right here, we want these two arrows to keyframe, and we want them to just go away. So 500 and like this. And then this volume that we have, it already has density of 0, which means non-existent. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually save it like this and render the animation. I've been alright, just tired, though I am happy to talk to some companies for internships. How did the talks go? Was it good? Was it bad? There is 2 more iron veins, but they will hear me now, I think. No, they just don't hear me. I'm mining their iron and they do not care. Now, how am I gonna beat them? Oh, you heard that? Well, shiver me timbers. I have an idea. I have a plan. Nope, no one's there, don't bother check. Oh, that dealt no damage. Alright. Another mage? Why do you all need mages? Haha, you fools! I have locked you behind this door! And now, oh my goodness, you can open it. Oh, you're alright. Listen, we can talk about this. But also not bad, I need to weren't talking about anything. Well, it's a good step, either way.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
this might take a while, you know? This might in fact take a while. Please tell me don't regenerate health, because that would be very inconvenient for me. Wait, it's not activated. Oh, like that, right. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Nope. No one. Don't check. Don't check. I told you not to check. Ah, you oh shit. Ah, you fools. I've locked you behind this gate. You cannot oh my goodness. Piss off. Yo. Yeah. Missed me. Haha. Idiot. Do you use touch typing? I don't know what touch typing is. Ah, okay. I've gotten one of them. I don't know why I picked that one up. Don't worry about it. I said you shouldn't worry about it. I told you to not worry about it. You have a lot of health, sir. Good for you. Oh, no. I was joking. I was just joking. It was just funny. It was a joke. It was a bit. It was a goof. Oh, he just died. Oh, get gotten, idiot. Oh, goodness gracious me. I am the greatest. I am the greatest. Is there one left? Because by my count there should be one left. I only remember killing two. Wine, yes, what do you have in the barrel? Apples! Oh, love me some apples. Do you have any cabbages? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in the cabbage high. Oh. Yeah, cabbages! Hell yeah, now we're cooking. Or not cooking yet, but you get what I mean. There they are. My beloved tusks. Okay, what else? Money, yup. Ooh, chest even. Unlock novice. Well, then don't mind if I do. Unlock it on the first try. Hi, Theo. Okay, this. Strength, defender. Yup. Iron ores, absolutely we want them. Iron sword, absolute waste of iron. And you're not even locked, splendid. Spellstone flames. Finally, I can learn how to cast flames. Okay, now I can finally progress in some way. Very minor, but some way still. I feel like your typing speed is really high. Nikki home row. ASDFJKL. I mean, that is roughly where I keep my fingers. Most people would. Suspicious amount of traps. And my guy got confused again. I am too tall! No! No! I am just too tall for this. Damn it! I am too tall for this ore! No! Right. Yo, you know what I think about backseat gaming? Wasn't there money? Oh, there is. There we go. I remember. Let's see. Ah, you suck so much. You suck so much. Yeah, give me the money. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. No, just doesn't work. It's brilliant. So now what we need to do is we need to find the magic angle. The one angle in the entire universe that would just allow us to mine. I'm too tall for this! No, did you hear that? That was the animation, okay. No, this is the sources. This. The line itself. The field. This was responded because I'm actually taking up not going to the field. Okay, so in this case it will be a bit more tricky. Because we can delete this. Right here, what we would like is a line going left to right with instances of icospheres. That's how I imagine it at the very least. So mesh line, then instance on points. There was a way to somehow like refresh the ore so that you can mine it again, but I don't remember how I did that. This, okay. Sphere. Now we wanted to go right, so one on the x-axis. Actually, no. Much better way to do it would be to start with an integer. Like this, let's say to 100. Then set position, and then index. And then, if we do math, index divide by total amount, this will give us like a normalized value. So, if we set it as the x, this is what we get. If we then multiply it by some kind of value, let's say 2.5 for now, then what we would need to do is, actually no, let's multiply it by 5 and then subtract this divided by 2. There we have it. Then we can lower the radius. And now as we increase its size and increase the amount of icospheres, it will all be just fine. Then the random value, not radius, only random value. There we go. By confidence because they ain't it. Alright. Well, have fun enjoying yourself, Theo. And good for your comfy. I don't know what you wish people to, for them to be comfy. How do we handle this? Same question as always, how do we slice this cake? You know what, everyone, give me a second, I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll have a think about what the animation will look like. So if, stop doing that. If we have a magnet, if we then have actions, okay, so I think the icospheres just growing out of it and making the line a tad more jagged is about as good as we're going to get. And about as good as we... Like, I don't think there's much more of a point. I thought about adding a background maybe, but I don't think it's needed since it's pitch black anyway. Now question, right here effectively, this will be our x coordinate. Then for the y coordinate, which is this, we'll be able to take this x coordinate, we'll be able to plug it into a function, and then we'll be able to get out the z, like so. Right here we're going to make group, and we're going to call that group, what are we gonna call that group? We're going to call it electron field, because that's effectively what this. There we go. Right. Yeah, it's going to be a subtle change, but it will be important as we add in the particles. But actually, I don't know if I like the look of it. So right here, let's do one and let's see it. First of all, the depth right here, actually not the depth, the radius goes to 0. Let's get rid of the line. And then, like slightly reduced size. Maybe 1000 of them. I don't hate this, although we do need to consider what's going to happen as this gets more extreme. So let's create some kind of more extreme wave function. Yeah, as it gets more and more extreme, we could do it with a curve. Huh. We could just straight up do it with a curve. I didn't think of that for some reason. What am I doing? Genuinely, why am I instancing them? There, that works. Line to... Actually, hold on, curve. I do mesh to curve. And then can I do apparently so, and then curve to mesh. Very reasonable. Circle. Curve circle like this. Yeah, this looks much better. Why didn't I do it like that before in the... You know what, whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna do this. And then we're going to add a 0, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to start at 0, we're going to end at 0, and we're gonna, in the middle, do 1. Oh, this is so nice, yes. And then, on the very beginning, we're going to increase the size of this. So, which means we can just delete this. There we go. Just a little bit of a wiggle. Maybe it was waiting, that fixed it? I mean, it's already been 10 days since you uploaded your last video. I know, because I've been working on the other video for such a long time. And I haven't got much to show for it yet. It bothers me that this iron ore will go unmined, but I am running out of ideas on how to mine it. Yeah, whatever. Cultivation. There we go. Now we're gonna be cooking. Okay. Do we want to go to Dragon's Reach right now? Well, I imagine going to the... Oh, we could go to the stables and then to... What's the name of it? I do believe it was... It was Riften, okay. The objectively best place. Why is there someone dead? Oh yeah, because I'm still in the uncommon. I thought it was okay, that makes sense. No, I killed them. That does make sense. August feels like yesterday. To me, last year feels like yesterday. And it's just crazy quick. Did you look at that? I don't need to go to Riften.
This one needs some. Take a look.
Oh, that's convenient. But it cost me 1,000, which, if we both spend money together, I don't even know we'll have enough. That's it. I see. What can I sell you? I can sell you this. I can sell you bear pelt, yeah. I can sell you... It's first weapons, because we're not gonna use them anyway. I sold you my pickaxe that I actually needed. Shit. Shit. I did need my pickaxe. Whoops. Okay, let me guess. Buying a bug is gonna cost me a fortune. Not bad. Okay. Now, your apparel, the headwear that I liked, this one, 1,159. If I sell you something else that's expensive enough, or amethyst, for example, this apparently will do the trick. I'm missing one. You are joshing me. Fine. There, take all of my money. See if I care. Pleasure doing business with you.
May your road lead you.
What are we doing right now? Well, obviously, we need to go into the mountains. Did you decide on sponsorship office? I did decide on sponsorship office. I did. And I mean, if I get in some office already. Oh, let me actually check my email, see what's up with them. Yeah, we might have a sponsored video soon. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice thought? Okay. There we go, there we go.
Need a ride?
How the hell is it trying to go faster? It was certainly gonna help me pay my bills. Recently I've run into the issue of not being able to, so that's always nice. Okay. I'm so sorry for not saying much at the moment, but I'm just... This one's still going. Where are we else with the script? What's things bad for you lately? They weren't great. I don't worry. I did pay my bills, but I did have to pay them 3 days late. Which isn't great. Because I didn't have any money on my account. I had to just take it off Patreon and wait till it arrives. And I ended up paying it 3 days, but it's fine. It worked out. It worked out just fine. Okay, you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's about time that we take a break from Skyrim. Maximum sponsorship is the right move. I hope so. The nice thing is that the sponsorships would be from companies I genuinely would support personally, so that's certainly nice. Okay. Feel ready. This right here. This right here is an election. Oh, this will be a bit tricky. Right here, what we'll need is... We will need, effectively, time. So, here's what we'll do. Add. This we need to turn into a wave packet. This shouldn't be difficult, because effectively all we need to do to turn into a wave packet is a Gaussian multiplied by a wave, hopefully a tad more narrow, and then we just sum all the wave packets together. They interfere with each other, but oh well, that's quantum mechanics, nothing to feel about that. So, we already have a sign. We will be able to modify this sign to whatever we want. Start with multiply by 0, and then we're going to do 40. 1. Okay. Beautiful. Then at the top, all we need is exponential e to the negative x squared, correct? Anyone remember? I am fairly certain. -1 power squared. Yes, brilliant. Then right here we get a the wave number. So we can actually, instead of going this way, we can remove this multiply. This. And then just start with a 0 and go up to, I don't know, 7, possibly 10. No, 7 could be fine, but what we instead need is we need to make this more narrow. Which we do by obviously dividing it. Nope, multiplying. Let's multiply by 5. And then this to like 10. Possibly at 12. There we go. But then what we also need is we need to add to the sign. Goodness gracious. Double pi is a full period, correct? Which means truncated modulo. Okay, right here we'll have cyclical time. So basically, we're going to normalize it in a way so that the time always pushes on, and then it goes from 0 to 1. Over and over and over again, in 40 frame periods. So all we need to do then is multiply by 2 times pi, if my memory does me well. Like this. We're going to start it at 0. My goodness, I'm good. Then value, we do frame. This one's just gonna input the frame that we're in. Take that frame. Oh shit, but then we need to offset it because it has to be at 0 in order for the trick of it. It's always something. It's absolutely always something. Absolutely always something. Okay, there we go. Then this math truncated modulo 40 and then divide by 40. And then 540 to 580. Oh no, wait, 579. This should be in fact a seamless animation. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is exactly what we want. Isn't that just quite something? Make it controversial question, don't ban me. Is cereal soup? We've been over the soup to salad spectrum in the past already. Oh, this stream is already 5 hours. My goodness, there's still so much to do. Okay. Now, before the Skyrim break, let's call it, why not? We were scripting the weak interaction segments, weren't we? Why am I feeling so tired, exhausted, sleepy, and just weak? Hold on, let me splash my face with cold water. That'll wake me up. Ah, it didn't help one bit. Not even a bite. Okay, where are we with the script? Strong interaction is something that I need to explain the science because while every single quirk is supposed to charge, so basically each quirk can have one of 3 different charges, which is a very convenient name: red, green, or blue. So if we have our 3 quirks, then our up quirk can be blue, for example. The second can be green, the third one can be red. Welcome back, Kelsey. Now, the way the strong interaction works is simple-ish. We effectively take the quirks and their colors and we combine them. If the color we reach is white, then that keeps them together and that's it. In order to see more complicated examples of this, we'll need to wait a bit further in the video, but for now, that's similar as it could be. That's why we come back to a pretty quick example. We have a glue can between the up and down quirk, non-glue can between down and up, and then one final between up and up, like, and of them on the field would look like this. And there we go, we end up with a problem. Since we have 2 particles with 2/3 charge of an electron, each up quark has a charge of 2/3, whilst a down quark has -1/3. So since we have 2/3 and 1/3 minus 1/3, the total electric charge turns out to be I am doing math correctly, right? 1 electron, this time in the positive. When it comes to neutrons. How does the spillover strong interaction work actually? How does the nuclear force work? I'm sorry, I blacked out for a second. Okay, physics. Oh my goodness gracious me. Alright. So, right here we have this, and what we need to find is the weak interaction. Or rather flavors, I suppose? Patku soup. Oh, Ash, this is something you'd be interested in. Fermions, leptons, bosons. Quarks. Okay, but what I'm looking for is how the weak interaction affects it exactly. What are the rules of the weak interaction? Because I remember there were just a couple of conservation numbers for. That's probably how I should specify it, right? Like each. Skip all bridge counts. I can't be bothered. Respect it. I understand. We've all been there. We've all been there. Okay, give me like a generalized view. There are two types of weak interaction. The first type is called charge-current interaction, because the weakly interacting fermions form a current with total electric charge that is non-zero. The second type is called neutral current interaction, because the weakly interacting fermions form a current with total electric charge of 0. It is responsible for the rare deflection of neutrinos. The types of interaction follow different selection rules. Okay? Naming conventions often designed to enable electric charge as of the W and Z bosons. However, naming conventions produce the control of the balance. And clear these names are necessarily in the bosons. Alright. A charged lepton, electron beyond, having charge, can absorb W plus boson, particle charge, and thereby convert it into a corresponding neutrino. Okay, so we have a neutron that tends to a proton, emitting a minus boson, and that boson then splits into an electron and a neutrino? I see, okay. Also that sound in the background, that was the blender animation, which right now they all get quite a fair bit annoying because we need to render effectively each of them on a loop in order for this to work. Alright, selection rule. Selection of transition formula considers a possible transition system from one quantum state to another, have been derived for electromagnetic transition in molecules and atoms, and atomic nuclei, and so on. The selection rules may differ according to the technique used to observe the transition. The selection rule also plays a role in chemical reactions, where some are formally spin-forbidden reactions. That is, reactions where the spin state changes at least once from reactants to products. Okay. This integral represents the propagator of the transition between the states. If the value of the integral is 0, transition is forbidden. Symmetric over ultimate symmetric. Not the the transition is allowed. Forbidden. Okay. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Examples. Let me say as follows. In a central symmetric environment, transition between like atomic orbitals, transitions are forbidden. Okay. Orbitals are another symmetry. Symmetry. The transitions are therefore forbidden, like as the orbital symmetry. Wave function of a single electron is the product of a space-dependent wave function and a spin wave function. It is directional and can only be said to have odd parity. It follows that transitions in which the spin direction changes are forbidden. Only states with the same total spin quantum number are spin allowed. In crystal field theory, transitions that are spin forbidden are much weaker than the spin allowed transitions. Both can be observed in spiral of a loop because the actual transitions are covered by vibrations that are anti-symmetric and have the same symmetry as the dipole moment operator. Okay. No, this is gonna be... Okay, you know what, everyone? I feel like I'm gonna call it for today's live stream. It's been solid 5 hours, not bad. I'm gonna work on the videos in the background, obviously. What else is there for me to do? And I don't know, we might do another live stream today. I'm not gonna promise anything, but that's highly likely. In the meantime, I need to go and have a very well-deserved mental breakdown, and for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye!